Oh my goodness, is that a wolf? Wolf, hello! Oh my goodness, how have you been? Hello, hello! Oh, I hope all is well. Alright, let's get this on the road, huh? I just got back from getting some coffee. Come on. Come on, do the thing. Go wake up. Connect. There we go. So Twitch has this wonderful thing where it will now show when ads are running. Previously, I had no idea when ads would be running or anything. So, hello, Wolf. Hi. I hope all is well. Doing fine for the most part. Just been anxious lately. Oh no, what you been anxious about? I have also been anxious lately. I definitely, there we go. Definitely relate to that. Unfortunately. That is just the active state of the world and how I live. Wrong keyboard. How I live my life. I hope things are on the up and up though. Last I remember, things were not going terribly well. So I do hope that things are going far better for you now. I have been working like crazy and I've been so stressed and exhausted. Like I have largely been absent from a lot of things. Just because like I do not have the energy or bandwidth or anything to even like live. And like today, I have today off of work, and I got a lot of the stuff I needed to get done early. And even still, like I was a little hesitant on if I wanted to stream today, because I didn't want to feel like incredibly overwhelmed with the amount of work and whatnot that like I just that it's on my plate at the moment. Mostly about the world at large. Personal life has been more stable. Heck yeah. I feel like the unfortunate aspect of everyone's lives is that we're always busy with work nonstop all the time. I'm trying to get myself into a better career, and that has been a bit of a challenge, especially over the last couple weeks and months, because like especially with the heat, and I'm so thankful it's starting to cool down. Like I've been exhausted. I've been so tired. It unfortunately for me, I'm a bit of what I guess a recluse is probably the best way to put it. And a lot of my hobbies are like solo things or individualistic things, whether it's working on like D&D stuff, whether it's working on stream stuff, or like reading, writing, whatever elements there are. It's mostly stuff that I can just do on my own. And that often leaves me in my room at large. Unfortunately, my room could get up to like 80 degrees, 82 degrees. And after a long day at work with no AC, I feel exhausted and I do not want to do anything. Like I have a fan that's kicking, going full blast, and it's like I'm lucky if I get it done like 79. And that's without like the computer running. That's without any lights on, like without nothing. And it is rough. But enough about the rough times. We're gonna be playing through some more FF7 today. So I have been trying to play through FF7. This was one of the very first games I had played on stream that I cataloged and archived way back in 2020. And I had gone through an all achievements run, and I wanted to do that again. But considering I'm not streaming as much, I wanted to try and focus some YouTube content out of it. So I have been trying to like write a script out for the last few VODs of the stream. And I think I'm about like halfway done or so with the past VODs. And it has been one heck of a journey. I think I have like 50, not 50. With the outline, I think it's like 50 plus pages. With the actual paragraphs, I think I'm at like 44, 45 pages written right now. And that's like a quarter of the way through the game. I'm very scared to know how long the document is actually going to be. It is going to be very, very intense. But I hope it's going to make for a good video. And it's going to be echoing the kind of video I wanted to make for the Holston video I did. So I'm very excited to eventually work on the narration, the editing, and everything else for that. But it is a bit of a rough time. Your mom's house. Yo, hello. Hi. Welcome on in. This is so strange. Normally I'm over at your channel. This is bizarre. Welcome on in. I hope the day is treating you well. That all sounds awesome. Thank you. It is a long time coming. It's been something I've been wanting to do for a long time. Unfortunately, just like I've put so much emphasis on just streaming just for the heck of it for so long that any sort of like actual content creation has very much taken like the back seat. And so I'm trying to get all that started. And it's been fun. It's been very difficult trying to like actually think and isolate my thoughts on different aspects. But if you are interested in indie horror titles, let me drop the other video I made. I'm really happy with how it came out. I thought it was a good practice endeavor. I should have had a link to this, but I'm not sure where it went. This is what I get because I'm so out of touch with all of my stream shenanigans. How do I even access videos? What is this? There we go. All right. For anyone interested in checking out some of the other stuff I've done, go follow that link. Go give it a like, a subscribe, a little comment. Very much appreciated. I have a lot of stuff getting up through for stream stuff. I believe, if memory serves right, thinking the old noggin here, !list should get you the command for the vote list and for the completed games we've done on the channel. And that will, it'll take you through the whole career of everything I've done, pretty much. We've gone through a lot of stuff. That might need to be updated with some of the redone vote shenanigans I've tried to work on to better equate a mix between like bits and subs and channel point redemptions for votes, but the list itself remains the exact same. Oh, I need to go check and see what my last time was at for FF7. Speaking of, we are going to be going through, looks like work got busy again. No worries, Wolf. Take it easy. I hope the day treats you well. Appreciate you stopping on through. It's nice catching up. Very nice catching up. Let me take a look at FF7. Also, I just thought about this because I'm terrible at actually like addressing people via names and whatnot. Mom's house. What should I refer to you as? Is that fine? This is always a bizarre realization for me. All right, let's mute you. We were around 24:15. I think 24:15 sounds right. We are going to be about to be heading into Nibelheim. So if you are wary of spoilers, that this is going to be getting into some big spoiler territory. We do got some big realizations coming up. But let's get 7th Heaven booted here. You are on, and this should be all good to go. Have to DM you sometimes instead of being a stranger. Please do. I've been largely absent from Discord. Oh, that has an update. That has an update. That's fine. We don't need to worry about that. I've been largely absent from Discord, but I can certainly try to check in every now and then. I'm also terrible about actually checking in. You know, me, my old reclusive self. All right, let's go start this up. I think the audio should be fine. Hopefully nothing is delayed. I've been having some big issues with delays and things not coming out right. So hopefully they'll be fine. What up, Necron? How you doing today, Nate? I hope you are doing well. I know it's been so long. I am terrible at like staying alive. I apologize. I'm so sorry. What did I say? That was 24:15. 24 hours. 15 minutes and 00 seconds. All right, that works. Let's go ahead and get that started, eh? There we are. All right. Whoa!
How dare you also be reclusive?
A mood. Hey, Nate, thank you so much for the 12 months. Congrats on your full year. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience and exclusive mini-mos. And a lot about this game spoiled already because I can't stop listening to lore videos about it. Okay, all right, Mom. Look. I love this game. I love this world. I love this lore. This is phenomenal lore. There's so much to it. There's so much to it. I am of the possibly divisive opinion that a lot of the expanded lore ruined this game. That might be a hot take. But I feel like a lot of the characterizations we get, a lot of the depth immediately shallowed out in the extended material. I think it's a crying shame that Cloud has been reduced down to a mere caricature of himself. I think that like the characters themselves or the narrative plot lines are reduced down to tropes and like not really interacting with the broader complexities of the things that they bring up, and it's drives me nuts. What up, Kev? Oh my gosh, everyone is coming on through. I appreciate you all for stopping on in, man. Today has been a bit of a roller coaster. The last few weeks, months especially, have been. I know I've been very absent. So from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate everyone coming through. How you doing, Kev? I hope all is well with you. Hope you're having a good day. Last I remember, things were a little shaky for you as well. I feel like that's for like most of us, man. The world at large is just, it's not a great place. Yes, a mere wisp of himself, sure. Do you mean by how they're portrayed in Remake and Rebirth? So, I'm an old head. I grew up, my very first game I played, 1997. I was 3 years old, 4 years old. I went over to my dad's house. Mom and dad separated. I saw my dad on like the every other week or so for a few years. And he popped in Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 1, and it blew my mind as a small, growing, developing child. And that was my first experience to it. So I grew up on this game for years. And then you get some other material associated with it. You get Cloud appearing in Kingdom Hearts 1. You get Aerith appearing in Kingdom Hearts 1. You get sequels. You get the movie spin-off of Advent Children. You get game sequels. You get Dirge of Cerberus going off on extended factions of Shinra. You get the full story of Vincent and his true what? Oh, what's the best word to use? Resolve, I suppose. And like you get a resolution to his kind of story. And there's also parts of like Yuffie and other Shinra factions, whatnot. And then you get stuff like Before Crisis with expanding on Zack's lore and pre-7 Shinra and stuff like that. And it's just, the more that the world builds, the further away it gets from the story I feel like they once wanted to tell. I'm not entirely sure why that's the case. I don't think it's entirely that we know more information so the mystery isn't as built up or grandiose. I just think that it's more convoluted and squashed together. And a lot of the characters just feel like they fall flat now. Like they didn't know where to write them or where to go or how to first build them up. And like there are some exceptions. I think they did a phenomenal job with portraying Zack in Crisis Core. I still have my gripes about the ending of Crisis Core and how it feels like such a letdown compared to the information that we learn in OG7. I don't think it's bad. It's just not the direction I particularly like, but I'm fine with it. No issues. But the way the Hodu's developed, the way that Cloud is seen as a moody, mopey, depressed individual in all media outside of OG7 is such a disgrace and a slap in the face to his entire character arc of 7, especially post 7. It's like they really liked Squall. People loved the angsty, moody, depressed Squall and wanted that on Cloud and could not refuse to let that go. I could talk at length for the ways that I think a lot of characters, storylines, ideas, themes, motifs have just been reduced down into their basest, purest, simplest form. And while the world building is really neat, I think it is such a letdown and disservice to the IP overall. So there's my rant for the day. I think we hit our rant quota. So thank you, chat. Thank you for bearing there with me. I'm a 94, baby. How dare? We're not geriatric yet, bro. All right, look, there's a world of difference between older, robust 93 baby, such as myself, and the small, eager, meek little 94 babies and beyond. I mean, I'm just saying. You know, I got my grays coming in. I did my time. Let me catch up here. Things are so much better. Healing hope of a lasting kind. Can care to indulge despite years of disenfranchisement. Oh gosh. More healthy and hopeful than I dared to hope before. That is lovely to hear, man. I'm very, very happy for you. I hope that does continue. Would you recommend grabbing the remaster they did for the older titles? Think of hopefully dipping my toes in Final Fantasy starting from 1. Yeah, okay. So if you're talking about the pixel remasters, yes. The pixel remasters are wonderful. They're not the best way to dive into the material, in my opinion, but they are more than serviceable and they very much honor the original titles. I really like the Game Boy Advance ports of the early titles, whether it's Final Fantasy 1 and 2 in the Dawn of Souls combo, I believe, 4, 5, 6 Advance, I think is like the definitive version of Final Fantasy 6. But the Pixel Remaster 6 is also great. Its soundtrack is so good. Whoever did the arrangement for the Pixel Remaster of 6 is insane. The amount of love I have for 7 is nearly paralleled by 6. I think it's a little bit weaker in some aspects, a little bit stronger in some aspects. But my God, 6 is a hell of a place to start for a first dip into older style Final Fantasy games. Very much appreciate your thoughts on this, putting words what I've felt about these remixes for years. I don't know if I'm blinded by nostalgia, and that honestly could be what it is, but I just feel like a lot of that heart is missing, and it's hollow. A little callback to the remake rebirth title track. But That said, friends, let's dive into some FF7A. So where we left off last time, I think we finished grinding for limits. I think we got all of our first stage limits for characters. And oh, it was nighttime. We got to Nibelheim. So, trying to remind myself what was going on. Also, if the audio is off, desynced in some way, let me know. Again, I'm trying to make sure everything is on the up and up, but there we go. Yeah, hopefully everything is fine. We can do that. What did I have the fire ring on for? I don't remember. Okay. Audio-wise, the game may be a tad loud. All right, good to know. Let me go ahead and adjust this. Let me bring that down to around -23. We've got a limiter set up, so I should cut it off. Is this a little bit better for game audio? This one's really divisive. 13 was my first, and I love it. A lot of people don't, but it has a special place in my heart. I think that 13 is a fascinating thought experience where, oh man, how do I say this? Base 13 is really, really neat. Base 13 has some really, really cool world building ideas. The gameplay felt a little too limiting for me, but the job and paradigm idea, that whole mechanic, really, really cool. I think it suffers from being built up as a compilation, but not really being able to capitalize on that due to the absolute development hell that 13 Verses went through before ultimately being reshaped into 15. 13 was going to have this whole broader scope of games, similar to how 7 is formed with like Before Crisis, Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus. I guess we now have Ever Crisis, First Soldier, all those secondary, tertiary titles and whatnot. The fact that 13 was so linear really hampered its potential from the old school crowd. That said, if you like 13, I think you would really, really enjoy 10. There's a lot of overlap in their structure, pacing, not so much narrative, kind of narrative, not so much, kind of, not so much. But I think that would be a wonderful, like, next branching off point. 10 is not in my top 5, but I think it is in most people's top 5, top 3, most likely. Hey, what up, Toaster? Randomly decided to send a message in Discord after a month, you not streaming, and you stream the next day. Coincidence? I apologize. I've been so busy. I have not seen anything. I have been like so removed from Discord overall. I'm so sorry. I am trying to live. I swear. I'm gonna go on the rant. May have been just the music, but your voice was fighting for clarity with it. The prelude music, for whatever reason, is really loud, but I'm also trying to get things sorted with my own microphone settings. So it could be a mix of both, Nate. Just let me know if I need to adjust anything moving forwards. Admit the story is very confusing. Watch countless story explanations. Still don't fully understand some things. Started 10 getting too far. Okay, 13-2 and Lightning Returns. I have never played any of the sequel. There we go. Any of the sequels for 13. So I cannot speak to that. I think that 10 does start off really, really slow, but it very much picks up. One of my favorite cutscenes in... I guess we'll just... Shame. Shame. Oh, wait, they're still alive. Oh, wait, Cloud's almost dead. Wait, hold on a second. I didn't see her health. Oh, this is bad. Wait a second here. All right. Would you like to indulge what the life of Dale has had in store lately? Honestly, a lot of sleeping. I've been going to work. I have been exhausted from the heat. I've not really had a lot of like chance to revel in someplace cool. Like with my fan in my room, it's often like 78, 79, 80, and I'm just no AC at work. I'm so exhausted. So I have been very much just working on like writing stuff for video ideas, working, studying for different like career stuff, and then sleeping. Like that is entirely my life, unfortunately. What up, Leandra? It's that person. Hello. How are you today? Leandra, I want to say thank you for the assistance, by the way. I was just saying I haven't really had a chance to get on Discord, especially the last few weeks and months. But I appreciate all of the efforts in trying to find some opportunities and whatnot, even if I didn't really get the chance to say that. I always feel bad for not being able to like catch up with people and whatnot. I feel such guilt. Am I still doing D&D? Unfortunately, not at the moment. I want to. I have my that cosmic horror group still like on rotation. I have been okay. I swear to God, one day I will play the video game. Bear with me here. So I have been struggling because I've been staying with a friend in my time out here, and that is going to be coming to an end relatively soon, and I need to find a place to live and to stay. But unfortunately, your boy don't make enough money, and I don't, as things are, even with like some of the cheapest things I've been trying to find, kind of circling back to what you were helping with, Landra, things are just still so rough. So there's been like a lot of stress with that going on, and it's trying to find better opportunities to just live happily, safely, and it's been a bit of a struggle. So I have very much closed things off to focus on work and just trying to get things in a better position until I can get there. So unfortunately, D&D was sadly a byproduct of that. I really, really want to get back into it, but it's rough. Play size somewhere too expensive or unsafe. Unfortunately, with my budget and with what I can afford, yeah, that's pushing it, which is truly criminal, because I think that was like a great offer. I just need a little bit more to be able to not end up in the red monthly with other costs and whatnot. So that's where I'm at. We got We got smiles and sunshines on the horizon. Yeah, I'm working full time. So I'm trying to catch up here. 13-2 is the weakest link in the trilogy. We have a member, a community member here by the name of Raven Mom's House, and they are a staunch 13 defender. They really like Lightning. I think Lightning is one of their favorite characters. I don't remember their opinion on 13-2 or Lightning Returns. I'm curious how they would, how they'd feel about it. Yeah, so what's bizarre is like, and this was not something I was expecting. So I for the last 30 years, I lived in the Chicago area, right? A little bit north of Chicago. And I was making like 16 an hour, and that was all good. It was great. I could get by paying half the rent with my ex, and we were living. I move out here to stay with some friends, and I'm finding a job, similar kind of role, same kind of deal, paying higher hourly wage. I was not expecting the difference in my actual take-home pay though. And as much as I tried to research that out and get an idea of what that would be, I did not nail that expectation at all. So I'm making a little bit less now than I did back in Illinois. And it certainly shows. And it's rough. It's rough. So that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to focus so hard on looking for a new job, getting some sort of experience and like the certifications and everything to get that squared away so that I could have actual merit for higher pay, especially in an area where I feel like I would actually excel in. But unfortunately, that is, it's been a struggle. So, woohoo! Things are great. I don't know what you're talking about, chat. Things are great. I'm happy. I'm not crying every night. It's so fun. It is so fun. Oregon's way too expensive. I'm a born and raised native. We're considering moving across the country somewhere cheaper in the next year or two. Taxes in Oregon are unreasonable. Having been here for a year, I can't really speak too much on anything going on, right? I can only comment on my year of staying with a friend at this point, but it's been a little rough. What's the state tax up in Oregon? I don't remember. Unfortunately, I know I calculated it out at some point, but the numbers themselves are all beyond me. I'd have to go look through all of my spreadsheets and information again to really remember. Who do I have curing, folks? There we are. Cool. Single income families stay home with our kids will never be able to own a house in this state. Oh no! Oh my gosh! I mean, at least you have the ability to stay at home though. Like that is nice. I assume that there's no major issues. And that is so nice to see, to be able to like take care of the youngins. Used to be 8%, then got a raise. And that was just enough to bump it to 13%. Oh my gosh, my man. That is so tragic. Ask for less hours. Make just under. All right, let's head into Nibelheim. Well, this is strange.
This is Nibelheim, right? The village looks fine to me.
Yeah. I was telling the truth. I remember the intense heat of the flames.
Something ain't adding up, y'all. Something ain't adding up. What do we check first? Almost have to ask. I think you are asking, Toaster. I don't know if I said this earlier, but one of the folks that I've been keeping up with myself, away from streaming, actually has been your mom's house. Met them a few weeks back, good couple of weeks back. Also strummer. They are doing some FF7 and Expedition 33 at the moment. Definitely recommend checking them out. Great times, very chill place. Gosh, I love these backgrounds. It looks so crisp and sharp. Goes hourly no matter what. God, that is so tragic, man. I'm very, very sorry. What are you doing for work now, Nate?
Reunion.
Oh.
Union.
Oh. Oh. Oh my God. I never put that together. Wait. Okay, so in the flashback, when you go down to this house, the person living here, you could talk to them like right around here, and they had two little kids. And they were asking if we were here from Shinra to take care of the monsters. And it was very nice and cute, especially with the Echo S mod to add voices. Had some like little kids voicing and whatnot. Very, very cute. But this, I mean, I guess as we will uncover, Nibelheim should be burnt down. It should be a crisp. So the question looms, why was it rebuilt? Well, something to consider. Hello. Sir? 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 Can I help you? Sir? Very good, sir. Hello, sir. Please. All right. You know, this is just my old man voice in D&D. I love
This guy has a tattoo of the number 5.
I love this thing, man. Random in streaming, he appears from the shadows. Cloud is his puppet. Thank you, Chewy. Thank you. I appreciate the haiku. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh, everyone is stopping by. This is crazy. I feel so overwhelmed. What is happening? This is just a random ass Thursday afternoon. What is going on? That's so funny. This is my voice getting up every morning. Must make coffee. Sure. I wish I could keep my low raspy voice when I first wake up and those vocal cords just aren't working right. You get that nice, slick, thick rasp to your voice, and it's just so lovely. And then I start to sound like this, and like I don't know. It's such a high pitched voice. I can't help it. I can't. Oh, you know what? Well, I guess we have no, frilly panties to pick up anymore? Is the letter still here?
Periodic report for Professor Hojo.
Oh.
1. Copy activity. I'm sorry to report that no copies have left the village during this period. As previously reported, it would certainly appear that the copies are sensing something. However, they only ever mutter the words reunion and Sephiroth and show no desire to leave here. 2. The secret. A total of 8 people have visited the village this period. Fortunately, none of them were aware of the incident 5 years ago. More importantly, they all fail to realize that the village has been restored to exactly how it appeared before the fire. The staff playing the villagers have also improved on their acting skills. There are no further issues to report at this time. End of report.
Copies, you say? Copies, eh? Well, I wonder what those could be. So clearly, these copies were made by Shinra, by specifically Hojo. What a thinker. Succubus of Geek, hello! How are you doing? Keep me company while I work, so thanks. Aww. I'm glad to help. Give us a morning stream with no cam and you can use that voice all you want. You know what? You kind of got a point, actually. Hold on. I don't know if we can do this yet, but I'm gonna head on out. I'm gonna replace Kate Sith with Tifa. There we go. The humidity out here is trying to murder me. Oh no. What's it at right now for you? What's the temperature like? Do I remember how to play this?
Back then, I definitely played this piano. Why hasn't it burned? Should I play on it?
That is actually a great question. Why hasn't it burned? Considering some of the stuff we can get off of this, why wasn't it burned down? Just questions to posit.
Why not? Now, how did it go?
Oh, no, that's not right. I know how to play this. Oh no, what are you? I know my pitches. Oh no, I don't remember this at all. Was that right? What are you? It's just going down the scale. Okay, I see. Can I please just have like an actual keyboard that I can just play on the keys? That'd be wonderful. What were you? All
I've
right,
heard that melody somewhere before.
let's try it again. I don't know if we can even do this yet, though.
Back then, should I? Now, how did?
There we go.
I've heard
All right.
that melody somewhere before. I played it quite well.
I guess we need to come back at a later trip. It's definitely a shame that the mod does not give you the primer on notes to play. Because normally you'd have an actual, prompt that comes up on screen indicating what each of the notes are. Ah, well. 70 degrees feels like 81. Oh, Succubus, I'm so sorry. That is very rough. Hey, this is our house. In the middle of the street. Something ain't right here. I mean, it looks like our house. It's got the beds like our house. What's going on?
Something the matter?
I want to hear your story. I lived in this house until I was 14. The whole village was burned to the ground.
You're dreaming! Get out of here!
That's rude. So it seems that somehow the village returned. Whoops. Why are we talking about wizards? Hold on. Let me catch up here. Let me catch up. I hope I remembered to say this. Hello, Joey. I'm so sorry. I got so busy. I got so caught up. I moved on from lore writing to writing a horror novella. Just the other day, an outline written for a full fantasy epic book series. Yo, I am excited to see the continuation of that. That's super exciting, dude. Clearly Dale rose out of bed every morning with his hair perfectly combed like that. I wish. Low-key sorcerer. Minor spells, but only one perk is always perfect. A sorcerer? Of all things. A sorcerer. Not a bard. Not a warlock. Not a paladin. Sorcerer? I mean, I appreciate at least giving me a charisma-based spellcaster. But, a sorcerer, eh? Gotcha. Greggles the Wonder Cat. Hey, welcome on in, man. My first and favorite Final Fantasy. Same. Handshake emoji. I love 7. I think 7 is a fantastic starting place. I'm very, very biased for it. Oh, we can just buy things. Well, we do have a lot of money from when we went to go grind some limits. I really don't need anything, so cool. That's all fine and dandy.
Nice village, isn't it? We've been in business here a long time.
That's not true.
Are you connected with this village?
Aw, what do you think?
Guess not. Born and raised here.
Born and bred, son, I say.
I lived here until I was 14, and I don't remember you.
It's not nice to lie.
Y'all, I'm being gaslit by my own hometown homies. This is crazy. I know that the sorcerer uses charisma, and that's just not my preferred caster class. Gotta go, nap time's over. I appreciate stopping in. I hope the rest of the day treats you well, Mom's house. If you're strumming later today, I'll probably
In a black cloak.
be stopping
He
by.
has a tattoo of the number 12. He's holding something.
I guess let's just take it out of his hands, eh?
Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth?
Not where my mind went. Like, I'm just hearing, can you feel the love tonight? That's just it. Maybe a sorcerer paladin or sorcerer warlock. Tell me the full story. I had to figure it out from odd things you've said in old books accidentally left on the table behind you. Damn. Rose gold in full. 9 yards. That's crazy. Digging up past VODs, looking through the relics. The subtle foreshadowing. The forgotten clues.
He has a tattoo. The number 6. He's holding something.
So something that kind of confuses me.
Let's go reunion.
Huh. Okay. Something that kind of confuses me about this is how the notes indicated that none of the copies moved. Right? And we all see they have numbered tattoos. But then how did number 2 arrive in Midgard? Something to ponder and consider. Hello? Anyone up here? No? Well, this is where Sephiroth once stood. It would be nice if there's a little Easter egg alluding to, like, what Sephiroth was looking at. Actually, that would be really cool. If there's, like, a little interactable to look out the window, and we get, like, a little, like, still image or glimpse of the view or something. Maybe it's the Nibelheim reactor or something similar.
Hello, welcome.
Hello. What's your story?
What's your story? This village went up in flames 5 years ago. What the hell is going on?
Please, sir, don't talk such nonsense. I was born and raised in this village. Nothing awful like that has ever happened here.
You're lying.
How rude. If you're gonna talk rubbish, I'll have to ask you to leave.
I can't believe that we're disrupting the locals. We really are the bad guys here. How much of a spoiler answer do you want to that question, Nate? Because even in game, that is a very hard question to directly answer without, like, full transparency. We visited everywhere? I think we have. More cloaked figures, huh?
Calling. Sephiroth is calling.
So each of the Final Fantasy games, unless otherwise indicated, are separate titles. Separate universes, separate stories, separate cast, everything. You have rare exceptions like Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X-2, Final Fantasy 13, Type O? I remember Type O is part of the 13. I think it's part of, like, the 13 compilation. I never played Typo, unfortunately. 13-2, Lightning Returns, etc., etc. You have the whole like compilation of 7 games, but each numbered title is its own standalone story and cast. Sephiroth was part of the same organization that we were a part of.
Great Sephiroth is near.
Apparently he's here.
Inside the mansion. Great Sephiroth.
Funny you bring that up, Greggles. Chaos is something I find so fascinating of a concept, especially when talking about the greater continuity of 7, and especially with Rebirth potentially tying into 12 and 5. Some really neat stuff. So, oh god, I feel like this is another one of those portions where I just like, I need to take a full break. We're going down a rabbit hole here. All right. So, I had actually made a little like synopsis video of the entire game that happened up to the Shinra escape from, I think, like the second or third VOD for FF7. And basically, let's see if I can get to the world map, actually. That might be helpful to highlight some of these places. The city is its own beast, for sure. All right, hold on. Looks like we're getting some ads. So, I'm going to we're gonna go back in. I'm not gonna say anything, and we're gonna let it ride until the ads are over, and then I will go on my tangent. Oh, well, I could have just done that too. Sure. The city is in the same realm as World of Final Fantasy. I did not realize that. I have not played through World of Final Fantasy yet. Succubus. That is on my list of games to potentially get to in the near future. I think that's on like the big vote list. Oh, it's not? Oh, that's a shame. I would have bought that. I did buy that. Alright, looks like we're clearing up from ads in a second here. So, let me pop back outside. Here we go. You know what? This is all to get some B-roll for the video footage. I'll tell you what. Okay, so in terms of who is Sephiroth? Are the Final Fantasy entries connected? The direct answer is just no. They're not inherently connected. There is a very fascinating overlap of a possible connection between 10 and 7 that I fully subscribe to that has been debunked. And in my own personal headcanon, it's still true. Now, the world of Final Fantasy VII focuses on a company known as the Shinra Electric Company, settling all the way in the city of Midgar here. That's little home. They have grown to such prominence by harvesting the literal life stream, the blood, the energy of the planet. They suck it up in their intrusive, destructive generators. And they have power. They provide power for the people. And essentially, it's free energy. But the land around them has grown barren, and people have begun to distrust Shinra over time and resent them, while the large majority is still, sheep following Shinra's ploys. As a means of dominating and keeping their power, Shinra have grown from a mere company into a full-blown world power, running the city-state nation of Midgar. And so they provide energy to all of these different areas throughout the world. Maybe not the westernmost island, but all throughout the world, erecting their own generators and reactors, trying to suck up that life stream. As a means to keep their dominance, not only did they become a city-state, they have their own military. And with their own military, they have their own science division. Now, the science division is all kinds of fucked up. They got a lot of different kinds of experiments going on here. They've been headed by several different scientists, but two of note are the main players, in Original 7's story, at least. You have the tale of Professor Gast finding an ancient being in the stratum, in the crater found in the northern glacial wastes of the world. He believed it was an ancient, the Cetra, a group of nomadic people, undetermined if they are literal planet hoppers moving from planet to settle and to unlock and awake the life stream within, or if they merely traveled across the face of the planet itself. There's rather ambiguous translations from what I remember. But regardless, the professor thinks that this little being he found is one of the ancients. And so he takes it back to lab and starts performing experiments on it. Well, turns out this thing is called Genova. And it's actually the big bad of the entire game. This thing tricked the ancients from 2,000, 3,000 years back, and it is this parasitic, almost Lovecraftian cosmic entity that fell onto this world, able to shapeshift, able to take the form and manipulate its way among the settlers, among the civilians, to get exactly what it wants. Gas didn't know that. Thought it was dead. It was in the crater. It was just a, humanoid-looking thing. So they took it back and they started experimenting on it, like any sane person would do. And somehow, we will get to the lore implications of everything here, but somehow, over that time, Shinra wanted to set up the soldier unit. Now, you have your normal infantrymen, you have your grunts, you have your cadets, you have your lieutenants, you have your captains, you have your whole military organization, but soldiers are different. They're injected with Genova cells, crater we found up here, and infused with Maka, the processed condensed lifeblood of the planet, to further augment and strengthen their abilities, their natural latent talents, and their physical capabilities. Sephiroth was the baby of one of the scientists working adjacent to the project. When Hojo came up with the grand idea of wanting to directly inject Jenova's cells into Sephiroth as an unborn child to see how that might affect him as the first possible soldier candidate. So essentially, Sephiroth is the good old baby of Lucrezia and Hojo, born in nothing but captive service to Shinra, against his own free will, denied of any sort of destiny he may have had. Sephiroth learns this information right where we're at in Nibelheim, goes on a murderous spree, distraught, cursed with rage, angry at the world he was thrust into. Entire town goes up in flames. It's bad. It goes missing ever since. And then we start to get into the whole backstory of Cloud and his involvement in the Nibelheim incident. And that goes into other atrocities. There is so much. But Sephiroth alone, first soldier, he's responsible for being like the prime candidate of the soldier unit and was deployed in Shinra's wars, notably, I believe, with Wuzai. Became a war hero known across Gaia. Is there anything else to note? I mean, as such, as he was injected directly with the Jenova cells, we do learn, as we've just uncovered, that of a reunion as the cells begin to yearn to come back together to reform. And I think I've got some polarizing and disparaging takes against the actual control of whether Sephiroth is evil or whether Jenova is pulling all these strings behind the scenes. I think I've heard, like, I've seen word of what the official stance is. I very much disagree with it. And I think that it kind of weakens a lot of the character development because of that. But that is a conversation for another time, which is exactly what I plan to get to when I make my full fucking video on the FF7 playthrough. So we'll have some good times to look out there for full thoughts. But for a little primer, I think that covers like the broad strokes of everything. If I remember right, Greggles, Gast is kind of in a similar position as like Oppenheimer, as topical as that is from the movie coming out, last year, right? Where like he wanted to experiment with it, but it grew into a power so great, he was unsure and hesitant and regretful of what he had uncovered, leading to why Hojo wanted to usurp the power from him and take over the project. Hence everything we get up in the Ice Skull Inn lab through the records and whatnot. That is my recollection of how events played out. I think that like the argument of Hojo being the main villain, I don't think is correct. I firmly believe that Jenova is the main villain. And I don't think I will be swayed against that. I believe that Hojo is the main instigator and the most active antagonist that we see in the world, and that actively works against us. But in terms of a pervasive evil entity that exists and actively tries to thwart the group, I still think that Jenova is the ultimate big bad and always has been. And everything that develops is specifically a direct byproduct of Jenova's will and intents and wishes in some way, shape, or form. And I think that's what makes Jenova as this Lovecraftian entity so much more terrifying. If we just chalk it up to, nah, Hojo's the big bad, Like, he's outwardly evil. He's maniacal. Sure. I don't disagree with that. But I think it's reductive if that is the case. And I think the more exciting, more enrapturing take is to explore what's between the lines. That is awful, Rebels. Jesus almighty. Napoleon fish? I can't say I've seen a Napoleon fish in Animal Crossing. I can't say I've seen one in real life. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I do kind of miss playing Animal Crossing and just like, and just chilling in the aquarium. And like, you got the relaxing ass music in the background. Oops, what did I pick for the last one? Huh.
I wondered where that went.
Okay. I mean, it's a good game. It's a fun game. Animal Crossing is great times. Anyways, Nate, I hope that answers your question. If you still have questions, please feel free to ask. What do we get from here? I think we get some materia somewhere. I'm not gonna lie, I think that like FF7's music being relaxing would not be my first take. I'm gonna go with Kira, that's fine. No, she has no health. Oh no. That was a little rough. Nice miss. Oh no, don't do that. Run. Memory. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Right. We got 2 limits and like a no time. That's. I mean, I guess we are furied. Was that all for one enemy? What happens? Wait, I was just clicking away. What happens? Story time with Dale is always a fun time. Well, thank you. I try to make it engaging if I can. And I just like yapping. Y'all know me, I just like to talk and talk and talk. Some would even say I don't know when to shut up. No, I mean, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that myself. But some would. Relaxing in a nostalgic way, it lowers cortisol levels and brings back good memories. I can echo it like bringing back memories. Sure. I buy that. Why are these things hitting so hard? What is happening? This is crazy. Am I underleveled? There's no way I'm underleveled. I mean, I am being a little reserved about our MP usage. Like, this isn't our heavy hitter. Alright, so we got 2 paired into 3 solo. 4 solo. And it's more damage. Unravel, don't mind if I do. Time and all. Fuck if I care about time and all. Ooh. Added effects, Mystify might be kind of fun, actually. Elemental Frit. Why did I have this? Why did I have Elemental Frit? What were we fighting? Was there something I had Elemental Frit on for? I had a Fire Ring, I had Elemental Frit. What would have done fire damage? What would I have needed that for, man? Cosmo Canyon boss makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Literally the last thing we would have done too. Good call. Good call. That's what I get for not playing this in like 4 weeks, man. If I drew Dale inserted into 7, would he be a soldier? That's actually a great question. What would I be? I'm not gonna lie. I have always loved the Shinra grunt outfits. I thought they were such a neat looking, like soldier uniform. Far better than what we get with actual like soldier gear. I'm definitely gonna go throw that onto you. I don't care about time being leveled up. I don't. With the 736, I don't mind just keeping all of them leveling up. I'm not gonna lie. The Turks are very sporty. That is true. I maintain that Reno is the slickest of the Turks, though. Maybe Cisne, maybe arguably Cisne's on par. Sure, let's hit him with a good old Thundara. Is that the bad one? What's this one? What is bar? Oh, it's a random summon. Welcome to the only way to get holy damage. Yeah. I like Alexander a lot. It's a shame that Alexander has like no functional use. But, I like Alexander. Great summon. I don't want to use you yet. Even if it's with Elemental,
Get ready.
what would it be used for? I can't think of anything that would be weak to it or that it would really defend against. Could probably give you an ether sometime soon. Well, at least they repaired these rickety bridges. No one's fallen down this time. I really love all the different sound effects that have been added. I can kick you down. Where's that take us? Oh, that takes us to the reactor. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Why don't I just use... wipe them all out. Oh, so bright! Alright, I need my spreadsheet up. I need to go back to my actual list of things I need. Hey, they're still alive? Are you still alive? Wait a second. Okay. Whoa! Graggles with the follow. I appreciate that, my guy. Thanks for stopping on through. Like you're enjoying your time here. Alright, so I can go back to New Jersey and get the question mark from New Jersey in Shinra Mansion. We do have a shrine coming up from Materia Keeper, though. So... okay. That's the next thing I remember. Greggles is a very common name. I know. I am an expert sleuth, though. If you... We've played a lot of mystery games. It really works, actually. If you use exclamation points list, you can see the full games that we have available to vote for with channel points to play next, as well as the games I've completed on the channel. A lot of them are these kinds of like mystery based games. It works really, really well. I'm just an expert sleuth, I can't help it. A master of deductions, if you will. Let's go use a tent. Ooh, do I want Fury? I don't think so. Oh, I have like no tranquilizers. Oh shit. Damn. Okay. Well. Can I not fight him? Did I break something? I feel like I broke something. You caught a Dace! Wrong place, Mr. Dace. We're all stopped and yet we could run. Alright, there we go. Bighorn. Let's get a bio in real quick. Alright, looks like I didn't proc. Let's go use that, that's fine. I really wanted to use Trine in this, so I don't have to worry about missing that some point later on. I wonder how many people actually see Aerith's other limits. Oh, it can cure itself? Oh fuck, I don't remember that. Oh fuck, I don't remember that. Hold on. Hey, we got one enemy skill. I'll take a Dace in this place. I fished it in record pace. You'd think it'd erase. Damn. Oh, you cooking right now. Hold on. Hold on.
It's like it never happened.
I wouldn't mind you using Shrine again, my guy. Alright, well at least we got it on... No! Wrong person! I mean, ask and thou shalt... Oh, wait, no. Wait, we should have got it on both then, right? Wait, I thought it was a whole party move. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Hold on. Gotta cook that days to perfection or angry customers will give chase.
This should fix it right up.
Chewie, if you're still here, I hope you see where I get it from. These are my people. Oh, no stop? No paralysis? Ah, well. There's more? Is this the soldiers? The crown? You made me like this? True. This is the community I create. You're not incorrect. You're not wrong. I'll give you that.
Ooh, I love when this happens.
Line up, boys. Literate. 1100. Holy cow. Down to 125. Excuse you? That was a lot of damage. I may or may not be looking at my health. You know, I definitely thought that this may have been a bit tougher if we weren't able to, or if we went... Wait, we can't even get... Wait, we can't even heal ourselves? Oh no. Wait a second.
Say hello to my little friend.
Wait a second, that's rough. Okay. I did not realize that locked us out of being able to even heal ourselves. Alright, this one might be a bit of a toughie. It's gotta be low, right? Oh, fire heals it. Fire bat. Okay. I see. I understand. I still can't heal. Oh my gosh. This is gonna drive me nuts. Or it just wore off. Perfect timing.
Thanks for coming to help.
I still cannot overlook how the mustache beard looks like legs. He's kind of useless. Are you gonna cure yourself again? What's happening here? That's a lot of damage.
This is gonna be good.
Make it easy on yourself and give up now.
Why won't this thing die? Am I gonna game over here? I might game over here. Alright, never mind. They were punished. Easy. First try. Just the goal. What does the gem ring do? Does that automatically put on reflect? Protects against paralysis, petrifies slow. Okay. Is it just the reflect ring I'm thinking of? Get counterattack from that? Really? 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 Dang. How much do I care to actually love like you? Not a whole lot, admittedly. Alright, well, let's head back here. Save. Use the tent. And let's head back to the mansion, I guess. We didn't really need to come down here quite yet, so we still got some time to chill. We can loop back, get some extra items, and explore the mansion a little bit more. For some reason, I thought we had to go through the whole process of exploring mountain range all over again. Although I wouldn't mind seeing where each of the different tunnels leads. What's the one I want? I don't know what the item on the rock is. The one down here. Is that just the middle one? Or is that the one in the back? Well, I guess we'll find out. Y'all, I can't believe it's already been nearly 2 hours. How long have I been yapping for? I feel like we've barely got anything done. That's crazy. Oh God, no, not even what I was thinking of. You know what, I'll take it home. Damn, I was thinking like we might be able to get to all the way through Rocket Town, but nah.
Dale. Short and sweet this time.
Short and sweet this time. Thank you, Sturk. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 48 months. What is that, 2 years? 4 years? I know my numbers. I can do math. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Bum, 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 bum. So I was questioning like hearing the FF7 music as like cozy, relaxing, nostalgic music before, because I feel like it has a different vibe to it than a lot of other game soundtracks. But I'd be lying if I just said I didn't hum it all the time. I'm right there. I get it. Spent the day tidying up and working on stuff, some coding activities. Ooh. Well, that's exciting. What kinds of stuff are you working on? Oh, this afternoon or evening, I need to work on some tidying up myself and getting back to more writing. And then hopefully going back to some studying work. All right, friends, who's excited for the Shinra Manor? It's spooky. It's very spooky. Yo! Wait, bro's actually kind of sick. What the hell? Oh, that like nothing. Oof.
Let's dance, asshole.
A vocab quiz app? Oh, is it for the ad thing they had showed me? Anything over here?
I must rid myself of all those who interfere with my research. That man from the Turks is no exception. I have made some somatological improvements to his body and put him to sleep in the basement. Look for him there if you're interested. This, however, nothing more than a capricious game I have created. Do not feel obliged to take part. Move the dial on the safe carefully, but quickly. You have 20 seconds. The hints for the dials are...
All right, chat. Are we down to take some notes? Lord knows, I don't remember this. Can I actually do that off of Steam? Does Steam have a little, like, notes section? Discussions, guides. Could have sworn I had a little notebook section. Notes. There we are. All right, fantastic. All right, what's in dial 1?
The lid of the box with the most oxygen.
All right, lid of the box with the most oxygen. Cool. I don't remember what that refers to, actually.
I have made this how. Move the dial.
It's gonna be like playing this for the very first time.
2, behind the one with the black and white teeth.
Okay, well, I remember what that is. Behind the one with the black and white teeth. Sounds like we're gonna go tickle some ivories, eh?
I have this how. Move the dial 3. From the creak in the floor next to the chair. Move 5 steps left. 9 steps up. 2 steps left. 6 steps up.
5926. 5926. 5 up? No. Oh god. I was not paying attention.
I must rid myself of all those who interfere with my research. I have made some this. Move the dial on the safe. Dial 3. From the creak in the floor next to the chair. Move 5 steps left. 9 steps up. 2 steps left. 6 steps up.
Okay, cool. From the chair by the creek, I think.
I must rid myself. I have made this, however. Move the dial.
Now, is it very strange? There's a why would the text box be so?
Dial 3.
That's a little.
Dial 1.
I think it's just a placeholder.
Dial 4 has been revealed.
Or it can just give it to us. Dial 497. Great. Let's explore around a little bit, huh? No. I think we might have found our black and white teeth. Oh, is that the reset? I feel like I'm starting listening like the start of the Sonic Racing soundtrack. Sorry, the Sonic R soundtrack. Why is this resetting? Should just be playing. All right, whatever.
Something is written on the floor.
2 left 10. Wonderful. Oh, he's silenced. Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. That, I'm so happy I still had elemental fire. That... I'm so happy. Oh my god. That could have been a complete wipe. So I think I was saying this during the calm flashback section, but y'all, imagine if we got a straight horror game set in the Shinra manner. I would be ecstatic. Like, I'm always here for some more horror games. I would love to see that. Speaking of, there's been some good indie horror titles that are coming out. The next on my list to check out is called The Crowned. I wanted to check out the demo for it. Looked really, ooh, new weapon. Looked really, really neat. Ooh, oh. Lower attack, far more materia slots. What do I have on him right now? I mean, he really could just take the place of our main mage. I don't think we're gonna do it yet, but more horror games in general would be nice. I feel like people have different perspectives when it comes to horror games. Like, personally, I don't want more Dead Space. I don't want more, like Layers of Fear or anything's like very jump scare heavy or oriented. I would love to see. Nope. Oh, you attack regardless. Cool. I would love to see some more like atmospheric survival horror stuff. I vibe with that so hard. We need more horror games set in pre-existing IPs. A shooter survival like Resident Evil set in Halo with the Flood. So basically Resident Evil, oh my gosh, can I speak words? Resident Evil Survivor, but in Halo. I could get on board for that. I could definitely get on board with that. I think that like Survivor is very campy. It doesn't have the greatest narrative, but the idea of a light gun Resident Evil game is really, really neat. Have we met the Jersey yet? I don't think so. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Jump scare horror games scare the shit out of me. I don't like them. I generally don't like horror games. Anyways, the entire reason why we have Spooktober set up, because it is, if I'm going to get all of my horror games out there, it needs to be in a concentrated, dedicated setting. But yeah, like jump scare games just feel cheap, for lack of a better word. Ah, perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for. Yeah. Okay. Or Cloud can just counterattack. Cool. Set in the mission Halo 3 where the flood breaks out on Earth. You're just a dude trying to survive. Tell me why that just sounds like ODST. Enemy launcher, new weapon for Barrett. Now, let's think. Let's take a gander at our notes here, huh? Lid of the box with the most oxygen. What does that mean? If I were thinking about it from a puzzly point of view, this little conservatory area is the room with the most oxygen, right? Because of all the plants.
Something is carved on the back of the lid. Something is carved on the back
36.
of the lid.
Look at me being so smart. puzzling things out. Yeah, I could totally get down with the with that idea though, Nate. I would not mind seeing more Halo material in general. What I want to see is more Gears material. Bring back the Gears trilogy. We got something for, was it Gears 1? The remaster? Or the remake or something? But it wasn't the full trilogy, right? At least that's what I remember. So, given that we're finding different combinations, right? Presumably, this is the safe we're trying to go find. But where is that third? Oh, I never healed. Oops. Get that done. Where's the next combination we're looking for? From the chair by the creek. Let's go find that. But I like my Breaking Benjamin in Halo 2. Don't take my cool rock music away from me. I just listened to that the other day. Actually popped up on Twitter. It still holds up, man. That song is great. You want actually good Halo material. Fair. A very fair point, Chewie. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, don't run. We want this. We want to keep this. We want to keep this. We want to keep this. Actually use question mark on the right enemy. On the right target. Marcus Phoenix collection has been rumored for a bit. I'd like to see it as well. Just remaster the first 3, similar to Master Chief collection. That's all I'm asking for. Just give me a remaster of the first 3. Like, come on, man. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. Let me play Horde again, please. I beg you. Rain does go really hard. You're not incorrect there, Nate. Oh, 200? That's not terrible. I will always remember, like, Halo 3 is definitely, it holds a nostalgic place in my heart. But for like online multiplayer, I know people love 2, people really like 3, but Halo Reach SWAT, that was my stomping grounds. I think we're at a creek. All right, now we need to do this just right. 5 left, 9 up, 2, 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Cool. I don't know what the mirrors do. Originals still hold up graphically. Now, an SSX Tricky remaster is where it's at, bro. Why would you will this into the universe? I was never an SSX Tricky kind of guy. That's that snowboarding shit, right? All right, we need 9 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Something is scratched on the floor.
Burst dry. Was that right, 59? There we go.
Something is scratched on the floor.
Okay. What did we get? The magic source. Interesting. I shall proceed not to use those and stockpile them to the very end. What do I want to do here? I'm thinking about what I actually want to do here. I think I'm going to do that. Cloud can stay at level 3, that's fine. Do I want to replace Kate Sith for anyone? Let's move some materia around. Oh, if he's going to do that, I can't do that. And then I could... So here's my thinking. We use Chocomog. We get Aerith her limit and use Seal Evil from the rip. We pelt Lost Number with spells. Possibly like bio, other similar things. And then... Oh, we could also put cover. So that he just takes all the attacks. So then when Kate Sith gets attacked, we have the chance to proc counterattack, and his attacks are going to have the added effect Chocomog to cause paralysis, potentially, to further lock up Lost Number. That way, like, Lost Number just never gets an attack off at all. That's my goal at the moment, at least. So you have poison. Is that something I want to give to you, possibly? I'm also thinking... maybe I give you... this enemy skill. Give you this enemy skill. Cloud can set up... Cloud can set up Big Guard. We'll get hasted to try to capitalize on Aerith's limit, possibly. That's my thought. We'll see if this pans out or not.
I must rid.
Thank you.
Dial 4 has
Right, 97. Okay. Let's add that in. All right, time to grind some fights, hoping to get Aerith's limit raised. Did I take Manipulate off? I probably did. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm just gonna run away from these guys. I don't care that. I don't care that much. Okay. Added effects. Mystify might not be a bad call. to prevent the confusion. Okay. Did I steal anything? Please attack Aerith. I kind of want to cast it on him. What do I do here? I think we just leave. I think we leave and I put manipulate back on. And we take cover off. All right. I had a free slot. I had a free slot. Why do I have a free slot? What procs gravity being applied to an attack? Is that added effect? I don't remember, because I doubt it's elemental. Ugh. Don't like this. Okay. Can I get the manipulate off? Can we try again? Kidok. Alright, just kill it. Put it out of its misery, please. I didn't think it was gonna be this hard trying to get Aerith's limit up. No, I just had the Kate Sith in the party because he was one of our newest members. I've always kind of had a soft spot for Kate Sith, to be honest. Plus, I think the concept art for his character is really, really neat. And getting to see that is really cool. You know what? I think we just rock this. Great. Great, we run. Oh, we could have Claw with his limit up, actually. Oh, he's barely building it. Never mind. Never mind. We're fine. It's fine. I don't care that much. Well, I say that. Alright, you know what? Well, why don't we go back to town? We're gonna go stock up on some tranquilizers and hypers. And we can come back, huh? I think the visuals for this are phenomenal, man. Like, you can tell that things are upscaled, sure. But... oh. Okay. That puts a slight damper on things. I think that like most of the time it still looks really, really slick. Like especially even the animation for the and I guess it's a windmill. I love how desolate sounds, man. We are getting the fuck out of here. I do find it kind of surprising how hard Kate Sith does hit, though. Like 513 on a counterattack is no joke. Wait, what am I doing? I don't mean to wander around. You know what? You know what? Keep attacking him. No. He should probably heal. My God, man.
I'll manage it.
Great miss. I don't want to see him get counterattacked to death. Is this a case where the character just can't get manipulated? Or is this just unlucky? I honestly don't remember. Okay. I just think about it, I probably should have given Cloud the cover material now. Oh, we're so close, man. I mean, I guess bright side, not doing much damage. Please, for the love of God. Please, target Cloud. Why are you doing this to me? What is wrong with Aerith? Okay. It's fun. It's fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. Was that one more? that difference from being in the front row versus back row is actually kind of insane. Damn. There we... Thank you. All right. Put me out of my misery. Please run. I'm so happy that that was so painless and seamless. Let's make sure all of our materia is correct. If this actually goes through, I will be kind of shocked, but it will be very neat if that is the case. What else could I put on? I could put on sense. I don't know if gravity would really do much. We can try it. Go use our last trank. And we'll see how this goes. 36, 10, 59. Oh, yeah. This should be an upscale glorious boss model. If not, we riot. Well, I guess we will see. A lot of the boss remodels have been really, really good, though some have been a little questionable. Like, notably, Apps, I guess, wasn't looking right for some reason. The Dark Nation models aren't quite looking right either. I'm not sure what the, what issue with them are. What? What? Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay, so I think we have everything all set. Let's head on in.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Open the safe anyway. No. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it only takes 3 total combinations.
I have a bad feeling about this.
This is fine. Open it anyways. Going right 36. Left. I don't think that's right. Right 59. And 97. Hey, look at that. We got the thing. Oh, red. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that's a thing, all right. This thing looks nasty.
There's no escape.
Ah, I get another turn. That's a shame. We have to actually go through with the boss fight? That's crazy.
Sorry, but I gotta.
Oh. We didn't even get to see the second phase. God damn. Is this where we normally get the Cosmo memory? I don't remember the original reward for this. For some reason, I thought we got the Cosmo memory off of the Seto stuff. Huh. Yeah, I think I agree. I think that the original model is more charming. I think there's something. I don't know if we're caught in like the. Oh my gosh, what's the word? Oh my god, the valley, the uncanny valley, where just it looks wrong. And we get Odin. We only have instant death now. That's nice. Great miss. Love to see it. Well, my mind is wanting to explore the hidden passage we all knew was here from the very start. Let's, a little anticlimactic, but okay. Let's go take a walk down, I guess. So it's definitely been very interesting thinking about FF7 in terms of like narrative plots and trying to write out the script for video work for past VODs and realizing like just how dense and front-loaded the entire game is. I've just gotten up through like getting to Upper Junon, and it's crazy how it took me hours upon hours to write the start of Midgar and like no time at all to get through everything past Calm and onwards. Like the pacing of the game is very, very odd. And like it does not keep to your typical JRPG structure of like town / settlement, dungeon, rewards, repeat. I think that's one of the things that like makes this such a strong and compelling title. Anything left to explore through here? C-Proj, Specimen A, Code Z.
Someone has scratched a message on the inside of the capsule. Feeding time. That's our chance.
What do you say? C-Proj, Specimen B, Code C.
Someone has scratched a message on the inside of the capsule. Let's get out of here.
Interesting. I don't think either of those were in the original, but very neat tie-ins. I do think that the mods have taken like some creative liberties, but I think they've all been within reason. Anything to read?
Sephiroth!
Being here brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it? By the way, won't you be participating in the reunion?
What that?
What the hell is all this about?
Jenova is holding the reunion. With the reunion, she will become the calamity from the sky.
Calamity from the sky? But I thought Jenova was just an ancient.
I see. It would appear that you're not eligible to join us. I shall proceed north over Mount Nibel. If you should awaken, then follow.
calamity from the sky?
Ow! The man just threw an Edmund Honda headbutt our way and flew out of here. Got some destruct materia. Let me get that marked off on our list. So we got edit effects. Got destruct. What else do I have? Got gravity. We got the counterattack. Ugh, the stuff of the kind of upkeep I need to do. We got Uden. I think that's about it. Okay. So, if Sephiroth could fly this entire time, why did he take the cargo ship? Why not just have, like, Genova's body teleport or fly or do something, anything else? Was your Midgar script more focused on scene setting as well as introducing characters? Was calm from June's latest plot points? So my goal is to be like a very in-depth analysis and commentary on everything that happens. So, like, we're looking at, like, I'm going to be narrating, like, all the interactions I take, the repercussions, the consequences, and then adding thoughts or questions in line with the actions, like when they take place, so as not to spoil anything too early, but lead on and like poke holes where possible. And the like final chapter will conclude with full thoughts. Essentially, the premise for how I want to frame things is this worthy of a New Game Plus? Is it worthy of a second playthrough? Did I have a good time? Did I have a good experience with it? Did things work well? Were they seamless? Were there hiccups? Were there issues? Were there things I didn't like? How was the story? How are the pacing, the characters, etc., etc.? And they'll all wrap up nicely with a bow. Oh, the one piece of dialogue that has not been narrated so far. This is crazy. Fugitive Report 1. X month, X day, X year. 2 fugitives from this facility were apprehended near Midgar. Fugitive Report 2. Description at the time of capture. A. Ex-soldier, number none. No effect from Mako or Genova detected. B. Regular number none. Big reaction to Genova detected. Kind of bothers me there's no period after detected for the second mention. It's like really getting on my case. So very interesting that we see an ex-soldier in Nibelheim, the town Cloud grew up in. Clearly could refer to Cloud, right? Cloud's an ex-soldier. We know this. We know this to be true. There are few constants and facts in this game. Cloud is ex-soldier. How do I know this? That was his name right at the very start of the game. The game told us so. Can't deny that. Fugitive Report 3. Measures taken. A. Shot for resisting arrest. B. Escaped during A's resistance. That lines up with the escape pods, or the little pods we saw outside. And then I get to the other side. Oh. Fugitive Report 4. Other. B's current whereabouts are unknown. However, due to B's advanced state of cognitive impairment, it is our opinion that he poses no threat and can be ignored. awaiting further orders. Now, I have questions on the whole timeline of this. Cloud left Midgar 5 years prior. He was 16, right? No, he left Nibelheim when he was 14, 7 years back, 2 years to join Soldier in Midgar, 5 years since he was last in Nibelheim. We then have the whole Zack Cloud overlap for 4 years with the two of them in Nibelheim from the pods in the other room. Right, out here. We don't know how long it took Zack and Cloud to get back to Midgar. From my best guess, Tifa was looking after Cloud for a couple of weeks, maybe a couple of months at most, when he wanted to get into mercenary work, nursing him back from the Mako poisoning. In that time frame, who the hell arrived at the Shinra mansion to update notes? Like, this happened very recently. At least within the past year and a half maybe. Who would have come back? Who would have known? Who would have been overseeing that? Why do these notes exist in the first place? Other than drip feed information and foreshadow things for the player. Like, in-universe, canonically, who would it have been? I don't remember if it was specifically Hojo. Like, Hojo is responsible for the experiments, right? I don't remember. Because it would have been Hojo who was coming back here. Door opens. Okay. My mistake for trying to walk and make things look terrifying and creepy and spooky. That's on me. 360 is a decent chunk of damage. Oh, we should probably give the enemy skill back. Don't forget to include the 7 in the book's Easter egg. The 7 in the book. I don't remember what you're talking about, Chewie, unfortunately. If that's in the original text, I definitely don't remember. Only 100 damage is crazy work. Yang's excited. Okay, good for him. Dude, I hate the way this thing moves. Try to kill it. I don't know if this thing needs magic damage or if it's one or the other. One side takes higher magic damage, one side takes higher physical damage, akin to like Lost Number. Look at the layout of the books in the shelf as artwork and how they're arranged. Okay. Okay. We can head back. I did see the V I didn't see a full 7. Oh, that's so true. Full 7 up there. That's crazy. I definitely would not have immediately noticed it. That's a nice little touch. Something on this playthrough that I just realized is how, at the very start of the game, Cloud levels up from 6 to 7. So you start the game at level 7. I thought it was a nice little touch as well. Ew. I don't want to do that. Why is this thing so slow? Oh my gosh. Momentarily in battle, I'm back. Welcome back, Succubus. What kept you away? What was going on?
Don't get cocky.
Who's the limit? Is that just the toy box again? A drama battle? Oh, the little Koopa's so cute! Oh, I love that. Well, I'm sorry to hear. I hope things are all right. Oops. I probably should just run from this, right? Like, there's no reason for me to stay here. It's so long. It's so long. There we go. Hello? Anyone home? Sir? Hello? Sir?
To wake me from my nightmare. Who are you?
He has been summoned.
I don't believe we're acquainted. Please leave.
A nightmare, eh?
No wonder you're having nightmares, sleeping in a place like this.
This long nightmare is my only way to atone.
Atone?
Nothing. It's none of your concern. Leave. You'd do well to leave this mansion. The place where the nightmare began.
You can say that again.
You. What exactly do you know?
I don't remember if there's a bad option.
Talk about Sephiroth.
We'll talk about Sephiroth.
It's exactly like you said. This mansion is where the nightmare began. Only, I wished it was a dream, but it's all too real. This is where Sephiroth lost it. Where he found the truth of his existence.
Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth?
You know Sephiroth?
It's like the Spider-Man meme, just...
You go first.
That's so funny.
That's all.
So, 5 years ago, Sephiroth discovered the secret behind his birth, the Genova Project. He then went missing, but has recently reappeared. And he says he is seeking the Promised Land and left a pile of bodies in his wake.
So, tell us your story.
My apologies.
You're terrible.
My sins are all the greater knowing what I do now. I will no doubt be greeted with a plethora of nightmares, and the more torturous they shall be.
Bro is Edge incarnate.
Now, please leave.
Crazy behavior. Hey, man.
You're still here.
Who are you?
Who are you? At least tell us your name.
I worked at Shinra, the General Affairs Investigation Department, also known as the Turks. My name is Vincent Valentine.
The Turks?
Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you are?
Cloud Strife, formerly of Soldier.
Hence the uniform.
You were also with Shinra? Then do you know Lucrezia?
Who?
Dr. Lucrezia Crescent. The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth.
Gave birth? Isn't Genova Sephiroth's mother?
That is one of many myths, though it is not completely untrue. In truth, he was born to a beautiful woman. That woman was Lucrezia. She was an assistant to Professor Gast, man responsible for the Genova Project.
A human experiment?
I was unable to prevent it. I was unable to dissuade her. Those are my sins. I let the woman I respected, no, the woman I loved, suffer a most terrible fate.
So you sleep here to atone? That's strange.
Okay, bye. Okay, I don't remember any of that dialogue. Is that all new? It has been years since I've last played through OG7. Admittedly, I don't remember what the dialogue here was. That feels far too prominent to just throw into the player's face, though. It may be party dependent. That is something this game would do. I don't remember being able to talk with Vincent. I could swear, like, anytime you try to go to the coffin, he just tells you to leave him alone in the original.
I must sleep now.
Exactly that. Because the draw is to figure out what happened to him through the reveal of Lucretia when you get to the cave. I mean, when I see Vincent, true. That was me as a little kid, man. Vincent was a constant on my team. It was Cloud, Vincent, and Yuffie, or Sid, Vincent, and Yuffie. Whoa! 311 is not bad. Wait, actually, Aerith's hitting kinda hard. Useful to have another long-range party member. You're not wrong. It is extremely unfortunate when the character is effectively useless when they go into their limit, though. Alright, well.
Wait. If I go with you, will I encounter Hojo?
Huh?
Beats beats me. But we're after him and Sephiroth, so you might just get your chance.
Lucrezia. Very well. I've decided to join you.
That was a quick change of heart.
Being a former Turk, you might find me useful.
Then it's settled.
Hell yeah, brother. All right, Kid Sith, get the fuck out of here. Bring in Vincent. All right. We should have a couple of things for you. We got one thing for you. Oh, the bolt ring would have been handy for the materia keeper. What do I want to throw on him, man? We could possibly throw a death blow on him when we get that. Don't really care about him being the healer, though. Adding added effect gravity to possibly trigger a gravity-based attack would be kind of insane. Is that how that works? Could I possibly have a character's physical attack proc the same percentage damage-based version of gravity that we have? Because that would then make them completely independent of whether they're in the back or front row. That would be that'd be kind of neat to abuse. I'm already thinking for Emerald. Like, do I want to quad cast W magic gravity? Like, would that be worth the investment? Maybe. I don't know. For me, it was Barret and Sid rapidly turned to Tifa and Kate Sith over the decades. Decided to do a file for every character combination, most of them done for Nanaki. Ooh. Nanaki's... I think Red works really, really well in most comps. Like, he is such a solid all-rounder. The 90s FF7 figures. Bear is probably the kid's favorite. Aw. Are those like the blocky polygonal models? Oh my gosh. Finish up your attack, man. You take so long. You take so long. Vincent has some decent health. 14k? It's crazy how I feel like I still just have 400 health from when we got beta with the Zolom. Oh, wow. Oh, I should probably move into the back row. Oops. I'm not gonna lie, Vincent in the party is looking really slick. Not config. There we go. More like when you get a kid action figure. Oh, interesting. Wait, what do you mean by the 90s then? Because I was thinking that to mean like the OG look. Do they have any out in the 90s? Made in the 90s. Damn, I don't remember that at all. I don't know if I've ever seen those. Oh, fresh mountain air. And now we were supposed to take on the Materia Keeper, but I got a little overzealous. I may have come here a bit early, but that's fine. Good crit. It's sad that it takes a crit for Vincent to get on Cloud's level. Rough. Another set the kids had in their toy box. Well, that's really nice, though. I had no idea that something like that even existed. I'll have to go give that a little lookie. I wish I had more collectibles. I do not have the funds to really have collectibles or anything like that. But I did really enjoy the Cloud and Hardy Daytona figure from the Remake Part 1 pre-order. I think out of like all collectibles I have, they're probably books. Whether it's like different art books or guides or something. I really like those. Nerd toys from the 90s like Sailor Moon and Barbies. When did Sailor Moon first come out? Was that 90s? Was that like firm 90s? I'm trying to think about like even the manga. Interesting. I definitely love the late 80s, early 90s anime aesthetic. I think like the art style is wonderful. It's so expressive, and I feel like we really lost something that's it feels too clean nowadays, if that makes any sense. Like it's gorgeous. Don't get me wrong, things look nice. Just something about the old stuff just hits different. Was it 91? That's when the manga debuted? So it's on the cusp then. I didn't mean to cure again! Oh no! That's fine, we'll be fully topped off. I don't remember... When I think of a series from the 80s, my brain often goes to Berserk, JoJo's, Fist of North Star, and Dragon Ball. Like those are the big things I think of. That's not what I want. I want to say that we get a weapon for Tifa on that central boulder. Is that where we get the Power Soul? Is it right before Materia Keeper? Not gonna lie, this is kind of a great place to farm for limits. You get a lot of 5-stack enemies. I wonder if they're worth the investment though. Yes, there it is. It's crazy to me that The Power Soul is a double growth weapon. Powers up Tifa's attack so much and just hits hard. Is there any reason for us to go down here? What can we collect? Nothing here. How do I get you? Hold on. How do I get that? Hold on. Hold on. Gotcha, okay. Sounds good. Well, we're dropping frames for some reason. Even out, please. Even out, please. What is going on in the background here? No, things seem fine. Hopefully that's fine. 90s frame rate's true. Ah. It's wanting to revert to prior tech. What's this? Was there always an elemental there? I definitely remember that. So we can have two. Oh, that's super neat. I must have completely forgot about that. Oh, it's so bright. Oh my goodness. Oh, but there's so many items and goodies. Now that is a prime candidate for Deathblow. With an accuracy of 255, I think that means that Deathblow will never miss. Oh, it's one of them big boys. Let's go see him do it. Go do the thing. All that for 300 damage? Okay. And Sephiroth just one-shot this thing? Oh, wait, that might not be good. Bro. Please don't heal it. Please don't keep healing it. Please don't keep healing it. We can't afford that. Good crits. Great crit. You love to see it. Well, now that's kind of got me on a curious topic. Like, what are our favorite IPs and like past things from the 80s or 90s? I feel like there are so many things that go under the radar or just have been forgotten to time. Definitely one of the things I try to keep track of is like cataloging past things that I have read or that I have watched or kept up with. But like, I forget about them. And that's such a tragedy if things are just lost to time. I want it to be forgotten to time. I mean, it's kind of a mood. I do wonder what... I often think about in the event that I stopped streaming, I stopped making videos, I stopped doing anything, and my Twitch, YouTube, everything else is just left as is. Like... whew. It would be like a dead channel. Like, what would it be like walking into that? Like, how strange would that be? Back to where it all started, to where it all began. The reactor's still running, by the way. Gears still whirring, cogs still whizzing by. As if nothing was any different. The pod's still humming, still glowing. And you look inside. Are we still making monsters? Can you repair any other valves? It's weird that we can't really interact with anything here. Like, you'd think that this is kind of a pivotal moment for Cloud to come back to. Cloud and Tifa to come back to. Alright, well, away we go. And finally, ahead and on our way. At least it would be. Yo, okay, this is a great place to farm limits. This might be my new go-to. Normally I head to the forest outside of Junon. But, this looks pretty good. All those 5 stacks are great for farming the kills. Level farming is the only farming I enjoy. I don't particularly enjoy any sort of farming. Like, if I'm on my own, I don't mind. It's whatever. It's okay. But this is kind of like my issue with streaming. I don't know how to make that shit interesting, man. I mean, I don't mind gapping. I don't mind talking. I'm like, if I've got nothing on the minds, how do people make that interesting? It is a skill I wish I had. That's kind of how I feel about MMOs as well. I was gonna go cure, but I'll do that here. Like, I don't get it. There's so much downtime. So I'm very thankful for all of you. Sorry, you, the viewer at home, for being here and whatnot. And there it is, Rocket Town ahead in the distance. The next destination. I feel like most people will struggle with that. Oftentimes, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I feel like I talk far too much. Like I do not give silence or rest its merit. Oh man, seeing the ice in the distance. Giving us the ability to control the camera like a normal camera through analog controls and whatnot, zooming it in the camera, zooming out the camera and whatnot, giving the actual world curvature. This is so neat, man. I've been watching someone play through Final Fantasy VI recently, and I'm still impressed with the way that the world map renders, and how even if it's like a flat surface meeting the horizon into another flat surface for the skybox, it still gives the illusion of curvature. Stuff like that's really, really neat. Is there anything I can learn? I don't think there's anything I need to learn off of anything nearby. Solid crit. Very nice crit. World maps are fun. You're telling me, a DM, a D&D guy that likes making his own world maps? I agree. World maps are a lot of fun. Try to keep those note cards we use for speeches in school at your desk with random topics. I have heard that some people like to keep different topics at hand. I don't know if I could ever do that though. I don't know. Like mostly I would never know like what topics do I want to talk about? What do I find interesting? My mind is just blank. My mind just doesn't do anything. I think it only looked silly at FF8 because Squall was massive. That's an interesting thought. I don't remember how Squall looked, or how the world map looked in 8. I think 9 was very similar to 7, but 9's character models were also a bit larger, a bit more chibi-like. Not a bad call. I should probably get some water, actually. I was thinking on whether I wanted to go into Rocket Town or not. I think we'll wrap up the Rocket Town shenanigans. So, perfect. And I was waiting for the sun to rise. So, let's go give it a little save. Cool. All right, so I'm gonna go up and get some water. We're gonna go take a quick little break here, 5 minutes or so, and I will be back soon, and we'll go wrap up the rest of the Rocket Town segment come up next. I'll see y'all soon. And let's get... Where do I have to think? I have to think. There we go. Enjoy.
Hell. Well, huh? I'm sorry. What? Why? Huh? What? Why? I can't. What? Huh? I can't. Can't concentrate. Can't concentrate. No, can't see, can't see.
Tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Okay, why is she so cute though?
Trim down this summer with.
I guess we just gotta, you know, put on the charm or whatever. Unfortunately, you didn't have enough courage to actually. Oh, no. Okay, hell yeah, we got that, fuck yeah, cool, good shit. Oh shit, I'm still activated. Fuck, never mind, bad shit. Oh no, I fucked up. Here was trying to do the good thing, and I did a good thing, and then I did a very bad thing. Alright, well, we got healed. That's something I want to get another. I don't think he has cash money emotionally? Who needs emotions when you got money? For legal reasons, that is a joke. Do not. Well, that's... okay, I guess. We'll take it. We'll go explore the rest of the shuttle. Is this the vessel? Would that make sense? That this is the vessel that we hear about? Just thought about that. We've heard so much about it. Marco, get in.
Yeah, they landed on the south side of Georgia.
God damn it. Carl!
It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. You just need to get there.
I just came running out of the house, and your fucking car's on top of me. God.
What is happening? Oh, water also bad? Do I know how to play video games? I don't think I do. There we go. Okay. Nope, too close. I'm going... oh, but I see on the last thing we get up here. My worry is I don't think that we'd be able to jump over. Oh. I wish I hadn't read chat. Don't... you didn't... you guys didn't see that. That didn't happen. You can't prove that. Can't prove that. No! I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, hi, Aki. Oh my god! Alright, I have no idea where I'm looking for this caravan. I don't think they're even real at this point.
Oh, Percy! Maybe you should open your eyes so you can witness your love of your life. Oh, he's right here!
It's been real, and it's been fun. And I really wish I could say it's been real fun. When he puts his arrow in my quiver, I quiver. Okay. Okay, we're done. Guys, it's been great. I've had a lovely stream with you all. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I shall see you. Think about what you've done.
Innocent? That's fine by me.
It's me. I'm just a small little guy. I'm always innocent. You know what? Me and Ace have so much in common. Perfect. Love it. Love it. What does that mean? What do you call them? Oh man, he just got flattened by a rock.
Who's there?
Oh my god. Why do we have a sword? Just get us a sling. Dear God. Mistake. Plus I'll have it like out grazing, it'll go level up. Look at it! Look at this! Like what? This does not deserve to be alive. Oh my god. There's some supers that are broken. Red Letter can make them god tier. Don't doubt it. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, but it's like a radish. It's like a radish strawberry thing with this super thick brow and discombobbled eye. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, I hate it so much. You're gonna go out to graze. Are you already grazing? That is A-okay.
You mean the special on biker gangs? I watched it too. It wasn't like that when he was younger, though.
You know him, Yukiko?
You know him, Yukiko?
Okay, no, bad. I never want. Can I just like take my mouth off? I don't.
But we haven't talked to each other.
All right, that's exciting. And we didn't get punished for that?
All right, friends. Yeah, boy's back.
Fucking go.
What am I missing?
Okay.
Oh, we're looking at some Elden Ring stuff.
Keep that up. That'd be great.
Now, Breath of the Wild.
It just keeps going. It won't stop. This gives me so much anxiety. Oh my god. I really hope this is like just all one big thing. My god, this is almost as bad as like in Elder Scrolls games, right? Or like Fallout or some shit. You have all the DLC installed, and right at the very beginning.
Man, how long ago was this?
What we do is just take one flashlight with us the first day.
Well, maybe what we should do.
Oh god, I want to go through more Lethal Company.
I am in favor of that idea.
I want to go through more Lethal Company.
I'm not planning on
What a time that was. Oh, let me turn this back on. There we are. Hey, there we go. Lacine Kid Dale. Ha! Joke's on you. Always have been. So I got some water. I got some coffee. We are all set to start right back up. All right, let's. The dog starts yapping outside the very second I get back in. Dale is CG and not real. True. I am but a figment of your amalgamations. I mean, it was not a phase. It never has been. My God, it never has been. Let's get the timer set back up. What was it at? What was it at? 26:59, I think. Oh, that's a shame. Why didn't it reset? 26:59. I believe that was correct. 26:59. No, I don't know what the other times were. Oh, wait. 26, 59, 16. I see everything. Okay. 26, 59, 16, 5, 8, 7. There we are. Okay. All right, there we go. And now it's over. Go pause. Edit. Can I clear splits? It does not need to show that it's red. Okay. And now, there we are. All right, good. Cool. Chat, what's some of your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Digimon seasons? I'm very partial to Frontier and Tamers. I think those are the two best seasons of Digimon, with the original being a very, very close third. And I'm not gonna lie, I think Digimon has far stronger longevity as a series than Pokemon does. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I think they have way better of a continued storyline and world than Pokemon ever dreamed it could.
What's that?
I think that's a rocket cloud.
A rusty old rocket? What's that doing here?
Speaking of Pokemon, well, we've got some fun stuff to look at. We've got a weapon shop, we got an inn, several places to go. But let's talk to this man. He's looking at the rocket. Let's go see what he's interested in.
This used to be a launch pad for SEMA rockets. That leaning rocket there, that's SEMA 26. It never got off the ground though.
Well, I guess their ideas didn't really take off, huh? Got him.
The rocket is called SEMA 26. Its towering presence is what gave this village its name.
Oh.
Want to take a look at it with me?
Yeah, sure. Let's look up.
Look up.
It never ceases to amaze me. I'm sorry I pestered you with my hobby. It isn't much, but let me give you this.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
I hope you'll make good use of it.
We'll make great use of it. We got the Yoshiyuki. I know we just got the Broom Blade, but powers up when an ally is down. So 2 slots, but way higher damage. And it's going to have increased damage if an ally is KO'd. Kind of an edge case situation, not particularly great. I think we're gonna go use it. All Digimon is good to me. I'm playing 3 different Digimon games currently. My God. Do they deal with heavier topics? I don't remember the extent of how dark Digimon got.
Still nothing to do. Isn't anything exciting ever gonna happen around here?
I could be incorrect here, but is there just like a twang of Homer Simpson in his voice.
Still nothing to do. Isn't anything exciting ever gonna happen around here?
Like I'm not crazy for hearing that, right?
Jeez, it's so boring. There's got to be something to do.
Maybe you could like stare up at the rocket. Let's take a look at the inn, I guess.
Welcome to the Shanghai Inn. It's 100 gil a night. Will you be staying?
No.
No.
Well, stop by again anytime.
Thanks. I'll explore upstairs. Maybe old season 1 Homer. All right. I mean, it's definitely not like a 1-to-1. I feel like there's like a little twang of something caught in there. Well, that's nice. They got 2 rooms, multiple beds in each. Why is my man on the toilet?
It's taken.
Dude, that's so awkward. I hate when I'm in a public restroom and people bang on the door. It flares up my anxiety so much.
If it's about the village, you should talk to the captain. He's the one in charge here.
The captain. Interesting.
Have you seen a man in a black cloak? Have you seen a man in a black cloak?
A man in a black cloak?
The man in the black cloak?
No, can't say I have.
Who's the captain?
The captain was a pilot, back when Shinra was still interested in their space program. He was gonna be the world's first astronaut. But, well, there was a bit of a problem.
Oh?
He's been living in obscurity ever since. Still dreaming about flying off into space.
Well, that's a shame.
Would you like a drink?
Oh, yes, I would, young man.
Have you met the captain yet? He's the face of this village, so you should probably go and see him.
Well, maybe I will. That would be wonderful.
God, I love the old man voice so much. I can't help it.
If I could speak in nothing like this for the rest of my life, I would be quite content, I tell you.
That rusted out rocket is all that remains of the Shinra space program.
Bro here kind of reminds me of Steve Blum. Where is he? Where'd he go? Come back. I need your voice again. What else? Let's go shop for some new weapons. Visual novel game I'm playing has the Digidestined Dying. What kind of visual novel are you playing? That don't sound fun nor relaxing.
Let me handle all your weapons and accessory needs.
Man sounds like he's gonna sell me some propane and propane accessories, I tell you what. The shoot gun. The shoot gun does sound very good. Now, someone please tell me how a shotgun is a long-range weapon. I just don't get it. Explain to my nimby-wimby little mind here. That is a market improvement. Oh my god. We're gonna buy 3 of those. I'll buy an earring. I have sure. I think that's all I'll need. The official Digimon one, it's listed as a horror mystery style visual novel. I mean, I like the sound of that. This sounds very neat.
Everyone here was a mechanic back when they were planning to launch the rocket.
It's just the Digidestined Dying feels along the same lines of shock as like the official The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog visual novel. Oh, I don't want to be here yet.
Let's see. I need to think of something amusing.
Alright, okay. A power source. Just what I needed.
Let's see.
Why does Bro need to think of something I'm using, I wonder? Hey, read through your library? No? Fine. Well, I guess now I'll continue the plot. Is this where we just were?
Welcome.
Great. Oh, thank God. Okay. Wonderful. I will buy 12 of you. I will buy 20 of you. Cool. I don't remember if we get barrier anywhere else. Let me consult the chat. I have barrier for Rocket Town and exit for Rocket Town. Okay, let's pick up one of both. Cool. Already have time. I think we're good on other items then. Cool. Anything else we can add?
The only thing my dithering old husband does is stare at that darn rocket all day long.
Oh, it's your husband. Poor little guy, probably just reminiscing on the good times. Why are there so many bathrooms in this game? I mean, yeah, I guess it's kind of nice because you get to see like where folks do their business. Feels more realistic in a sense, I guess. The rooms feel alive, but did we go in here? Yes. All right, let's continue on story stuff. Hello? Anyone home? Yo, what a ride. Look at that sick-ass engine. I don't think it's specifically like toilet humor. It's just like they're included. Like they're a part of the house. And it's something that I try to be mindful of, like when I'm making maps for D&D stuff. And like, of course people have to use the restroom. It's going to exist. It would be weird to enter a number of buildings given the right time setting and era to not have restrooms in them. It's very, very strange. The drill arm. That's 2 weapons for Barrett now that we've uncovered. Hmm?
There's a Shinra logo on it. Tiny Bronco. Neat. Wish we had one of these.
Should we take it, Cloud?
Yes. Yes.
May I help you?
Crime.
Nope, it's okay. We're just looking.
If you would like to use it, please ask the captain. He should be in his rocket. I'm Shara. And you?
Cloud.
And they say crime don't pay.
Vincent, I'm with the... My apologies. That is no longer
Vincent,
relevant.
shut the fuck up. No one cares.
You're not with Shinra? I thought you were here to discuss restarting the space program.
Huh?
The new president, Rufus, is scheduled to come here. The captain's been restless all morning.
What up, Aki? How are you doing today, man? Rufus? Rufus Shinra? I get what you point out, like how casually Shira approaches the group inside the home, the residence, on the other side of the fence. Right? Like, it's not like we were outside and just looking at the Bronco from over the fence. No, we climbed in. We entered the house. We stormed through the halls. We came to the backyard. Okay, alright, sure. I wouldn't be so casual about it myself, but you know. Where am I going? Can we go take a look at the rockets, perhaps? Go get a closer look. I hope they keep Sid as a very aggressive old man. Sid was one of my least favorite characters that got turned into a favorite in the original game as the game progressed. I loved to see his progression. Oh, there he is. Look at him.
Who the hell are you? What do you want?
We're looking for the captain.
Captain? Well, that's yours truly, of course. The name's Sid.
All right, Captain.
Call me Captain, though. So what do you want?
Can we borrow the tiny Bronco?
A good question.
We heard Rufus is coming. Tell us about the rocket.
I'm sure he's just dying to talk about the rocket. Yeah, I hope your day is going well, Aki. How are things going? Are you doing some more FF14 stuff?
Hey, not bad for a kid. All right then, here it is. You know, Shinra developed a lot of technology during the meaningless war, right? They might be peddling Mako now, but back then they were a weapons manufacturer. Well, in the middle of all of that, they created a rocket engine. We all went nuts at the thought of going up into space. Our dreams grew bigger and bigger. They poured stupid amounts of cash into the budget, made prototype after prototype. And this right here is the final model, Shinra 26. They chose the finest pilot in all of Shinra. No, the world. Me. I mean, you need to use your best, don't you? At last, we came to the launch day. Everything was going perfect. But because of that dumbass Shira, the launch was a failure. Then the penny pinching started. The upshot is Shinra retired the space program. After they told me the future with space had got all of my damn hopes up. As soon as they figured out they could turn Mako into money, it was all over. They didn't even so much as look at space travel again. Money, moolah, dinero, that's all that mattered to them in the end. They reduced my dream to a bunch of numbers. Look at this rust bucket. I was supposed to be the first man in space with this. Every day it leans a little more. At this rate, I don't know which of us will bite the dust first. My only hope is the president.
Damn, man. He's real glum about everything, I guess. As far as I'm aware, the Republic of Junon was not in the original at all. I cannot recall if it was in any extended material. I want to say that it was specifically a remake or rebirth onwards thing.
My only hope is the president.
All right, man. Well, good luck with that. I agree. It's very hard to not hear the essence of yeehaw. I think that's one of the things that it was first so jarring for me in the Kingdom Hearts iteration, but worked so well. Whoopsie.
Cloud?
Hi. Here's the thing. We can't take it.
Did the captain say anything?
Not really.
Oh?
Hey, Shira! What are you, blind? Why not use some initiative and bring our guests some tea? Half-wit!
I'm sorry.
Really? Don't mind us.
Right, Mobley! Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea!
What a line.
Ah, damn it! Now I'm just pissed. Shira, I'll be in the backyard tuning up the tiny Bronco. Tea for the guests. Get it done!
Commercial 12 just looking as he walks back.
Sheesh. Talk about bad manners.
Sorry. This is our fault.
No. It's always like this.
Your patience is commendable.
Well, he's like that because I was clumsy.
Oh?
I'm the one who destroyed his dream.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh, we get flashback.
Hey, get your ass in gear. You work like a snake. Even the moon will take off waiting around for you.
I'm sorry.
How much longer are you gonna be checking those damn oxygen tanks? Shira, being cautious is all well and good, but it's pointless to go on checking them. They would rupture if hell did freeze over.
But...
No buts. You're not stupid, so step it up.
I'm sorry.
Captain, our dreams are finally coming true.
We are so proud to be part of the launch of Shinra 26.
Preparations are complete. All that's left is liftoff.
Yeah, back in no time.
All right, Captain. Fly our dreams into space.
Thanks, guys.
Safe journey.
Never mind that we're not wearing any protective gear at all.
Ready for liftoff.
Engine pressure rising. Shinra 26. 3 minutes to liftoff. Beginning countdown.
Finally. What the? What happened?
Captain Sid, we have an emergency situation. A mechanic is still in the engine section of the rocket.
Oh no.
What'd you just say? Which one of those idiots is it?
I don't know. Activating the intercom to the engine section.
God damn it! Who the hell's still in there?
Captain, it's Shira. Don't worry about me. Please go ahead with the launch.
Shira! What are you still doing today?
I was concerned. The results from the oxygen tank test weren't satisfactory.
Oh, you fool! When this thing takes off, it's gonna be so hot in there, there ain't gonna be shit left of you! You're gonna be burned to a crisp! You're gonna die! Get it?
It's okay. As long as I can fix this, the launch will be a success. I'm almost done.
What determination and grit.
Almost done! You're gonna die!
Starting any second.
I mean, that builds character.
Starting the engine.
Hey! Wait! Shira's still in there!
What should we do, Sid? If we abort now, it'll be another 6 months before
Shit, Shira, you goddamn fool! You want to make me a murderer? Is that you, Shira? Shira, hurry up! You're gonna die!
Ignition in 30 seconds. Beginning countdown. Sid, forget about her. She'll never make it out in time.
I can see the countdown on screen. Oh, man.
What am I supposed to do?
Engine ignition in 15 seconds. Internal temperature rising.
Oh man, the moon, outer space, my dreams.
Igniting engine.
And take off. Or not. Love that fade.
He threw the emergency shutdown switch to save my life. After that, the space program suffered cutbacks, and the launch was canceled. It's my fault. He didn't fulfill his dream. That's why it's all right. I have a debt to pay.
Shira, you still haven't served him tea.
I'm sorry.
Sit down already. Or ain't my hospitality good enough for you?
I really like Sid, man. I mean, yeah, okay, he's an asshole, sure. But
Hey! Long time no see! So, Sid, how you been?
Well, if it ain't Fat Man Palmer. How long were your lot figuring on keeping me waiting?
Leaning Tower of Dale.
So,
thank you.
When's the space program starting up again?
Hey! I don't know. The president's outside, so why don't you ask him?
Good for nothing, fat bastard. No change there then, huh?
Don't say fat! Ooh, hey! Tea! Can I have some too? With lots of sugar and honey and... Oh yeah, don't forget the lard!
Why is my man screaming constantly? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, let's talk with Shira first.
Is the space program really the reason why President Rufus is paying us a visit?
There's no way, right? Has to be more than that.
Is the space...
Hey! Have we met before?
Hey!
Hey! Is the tea ready yet? With plenty of sugar and honey. Oh yeah, and don't forget the lard, too.
I don't understand the joke with Palmer and lard.
What the? You got me all excited for nothing? And what did you come here for?
We need you to hand over the tiny Bronco. We're going after Sephiroth, but it seems we've been searching in the wrong places up until now. We think we know where he's heading, but it means crossing the ocean. That's why we need your plane.
Holy shit! First the airship, then the rocket, and now the tiny Bronco. Shinra took space away from me, and now it wants to take the sky away from me too!
Oh my. You seem to forget it was because of the Shinra company you were able to fly in the first place. You do well to remember that.
What?
Know your place, Sid.
Excuse me. This way.
let us take the Bronco off your little fingers there, huh?
You wanted to use a tiny Bronco, correct? I believe Palmer's going to take it. Maybe you should have a talk with him.
A talk with Palmer? Why would we talk with Palmer? Why don't we just liberate the tiny Bronco? All right, this is just a national treasure situation all over again, right? We're going to steal the tiny Bronco.
Why do I have to do this? I'm head of the space program.
Anything? Anything? Sir? Palmer? Palmer? I can't talk to him.
Why do I have to do this? I'm head of the space program.
We know.
We'll be taking the tiny Bronco.
Bro's eyes are terrifying.
Somewhere before. I know! The Shinra building! When the president was killed!
Oh!
Security!
I like how you can see the Bronco in the background. Oh, get fucked. Didn't like how they characterized all the execs in 7 Remake. They're all picture perfect. I mean, he is very dramatic. You're not wrong. He's very eccentric. I feel like they nailed... Alright, I'm going to say this as a very biased individual. I feel like they nailed Scarlet. I thought Heidegger was fine. Oh no. See ya. Rough. I thought Heidegger was fine. Reeve felt generic. I didn't particularly mind all of the casting. I do think that they made Palmer cartoonishly a caricature of himself, though.
Whoa! All right, hang on, everybody.
This is my jam, Succubus. I love this track. I feel like I'm flying.
Time for an emergency landing then?
It'll be a big splash. Hang on to your britches and don't go wetting them.
No, that's not a big splash. That's a low splash. That's a low splash if I ever seen one.
So you're saying the tiny Bronco won't be flying anytime soon, right? Can we use it as a boat?
Hell, do whatever you like.
Sid, what will you do now?
I don't know. I'm history with Shinra, and I've given up on the village.
Aww.
How about your wife, Shara? Will she be all right?
Wife? Don't make me laugh. Just thinking about marrying her gives me the heebie-jeebies.
The heebie-jeebies.
What are you guys up to?
We're going after a man named Sephiroth. We'll have to take care of Rufus someday as well.
I don't know about any of that, but... sounds interesting. Sign me up.
How about it, everyone?
Do whatever you feel is right.
Glad to be aboard, shit for brains.
Shit for brains?
Yeah. Anyone going up against Shinra nowadays has got to be a tale short of a play. I like it. So, where are we headed? Rufus was prattling on about following this Sephiroth of yours to the Temple of the Ancients.
Where's that?
Where's that?
Beats me. Jerkface Jr. was saying he'd been searching in the wrong locations and needed my plane. So I figure it's got to be someplace way off.
Let's just head for land and get some information. Temple of the Ancients. That name bothers me.
How to fly the tiny Bronco. Press the confirm button to get on. Press the cancel button to get off. Tiny Bronco can cross shallow waters and rivers. Players can get on and off it on the beach.
Well, that's nice. And we have our second vehicle unlocked. Nice. We have a whole other world unlocked to us now. Thankfully, when in boats, we get no random encounters. Unfortunately, I don't know where we want to go to next. So I think I mentioned Steve Blum a little bit earlier. I could have sworn that he was the voice of Vincent at some point in time. I don't remember if it was the Advent Children version or something else, or if I'm just straight misremembering. But I think like my favorite iteration of Vincent is definitely in Advent Children. Version of Palmer is too clownish. I like how he's more Weasley in 7 Remake. Is he more Weasley? I kind of got the same sense, if I'm being honest. Can I not make it over to the other continent yet? When's the first time I can do that? I can. Ooh, this is a cave I'll be visiting in sometime soon. Interesting. I'm gonna watch Advent Children again, because why not? What a great reason. I can't argue with that logic at all. Can I get over? Yes. I can't just reverse. Alright, park in the new car. We're taking a bit of a detour, y'all.
Wait! What is it? Why are you panicking so much all of a sudden? I happen to know about this area. You see, it gets pretty rough up ahead. We have to prepare a little.
Uh-huh.
Sounds pretty fishy. You're not planning something sneaky, are you? No! It's really tough ahead and...
Here he comes! Seize him! Shinra. Hey, wait! This isn't him! These guys are...
Yuffie, did you... I didn't know! This one has nothing to do with me! This one? What do you mean, this one? So you were up to something? No!
What's happening?
What should we do?
To
Do him in. Don't think, just do it.
Wait, what happened to all of our... Where's our materia? What happened? What's going on? Uh-oh. This feels like some trouble. Some foul play is afoot, is what I said. What up, Luciano? How are you doing? I also like Yuffie. A very fascinating character to join our ranks. Puff, puff, puff. Out of all the characters to not really get sidelined that much, it's Aerith. Something just don't feel right. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bro, die! Thank you.
What's happened? I thought something was missing. Materia.
Oh no!
Where's Yuffie?
Gone.
I'm so mad. She must have been eyeing her materia from the start. It looks like she's fled north. Let's hurry after her and get our materia back.
If we can. Have the day off tomorrow. Nice. That is very exciting. Have any plans you're looking forward to? All right, so this is... We start to experience a little bit of hell. I can't believe we're level 38. Wait, that feels way too high, y'all. 38? That feels far too high. Well, I got work tomorrow. I'm trying to enjoy the rest of the day here, though. Alright, well, Vincent's gonna restore to full health off of this. Yeah, truly. I could finish the game at 38. That's crazy. Like, I grinded up for limits for a little bit, but I didn't feel that over-leveled. We got some...
Your blood calls to me.
There's a lot of damage. Go off, go off, go off, go off, go off. Thank you. Oh.
God, getting 300 across the entire party is massive. And I don't have a better alternative than just... Ooh, that is some great damage. I don't have a better alternative than just holding circle. And just letting things rip. Need to finish setting up your office? Uh-oh. I hope it's not that big of an issue. I was wanting to rearrange my desk here, but that is so much more effort than I want to invest. I'm very lazy and very tired. My bed's currently over this way, and I was thinking about flipping my desk so it faced that wall right above is the TV, and having the bed in the background instead of just the boring wall behind me. get to see the cat room soon. That is true. You're not wrong. What did we get out of there? MP.
Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead.
What do we get off of that? Some MP absorb. Oh, thank God, there's a little town off in the distance. I'm so happy that there's going to be a wonderful place of respite. Respite? 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 Somewhere we can take solace and not have to worry about the terrible dangers that the wildlife has to offer. Roblox oof.wave. Oof. That'd be a funny sound effect. Moved my youngest into a bigger room and turned his old bedroom into an office, so it's not hard work just moving stuff around, hooking up wires. I mean, maybe not like physically taxing, but it's an investment of time. There's a couple of words that, like, they don't look like how you should pronounce them. I always have to second guess myself. Let me go back to the other screen. There we go. It feels like dialogue is mostly on the leftmost side. So I think if we go through like dialogue intensive moments, I might change where the camera is. Because I don't want to be over like where most of the information is for combat. It's good enough choice. I mean, sure. Sure. Whatever works. Oh, finally a town. Oh. Great. And it begins. We play this wonderful game of cat and mouse.
Well, long time no see. What have you been up to? What was your name again?
もうおじいちゃん、この人は知り合いじゃないよ。勝手に家に入り込んできた人だよ。
Okay, so I mean, clearly we know the inspiration behind the setting. That's a little jarring. I'm not gonna lie.
Well.
もうおじいちゃん、この人は知り合いじゃないよ。勝手に家に入り込んできた人だよ。
How do I feel about that? I think that's kind of neat. No, I don't care. I'm not trying to talk to you. All right. How many of these are going to be in other languages?
The life of man flows like water. Its source, the ocean of life, a source to which it must return. This is the historical town of Wutai. Please enjoy the unusual sights it has to offer.
Okay. What did she call the old man? Was it Oji-san? I don't remember what the terms are for different family members. It's the cat room. Oh, they're looking a little bit rough. It's a little rough. I don't think they quite got the. I don't think they quite got the updated models. I've heard Italian in my animes. Oh, I hurt inside. That is so funny. Yeah, I thought. She's clearly referring to him as grandpa. I don't remember if it's Oji-san. If that's what the term is. I don't remember what like grandma is.
I'm sorry. You see, no, forget it.
I want that sword.
Try again later.
I want that big ass fucking sword. You got it right there. I have money. Let me give you money. I have money. Let me give it to you. Please.
I'm sorry. You see, no, forget it. Stop by again later.
Okay.
Sorry, but our stock is completely sold out at the moment. What are those, you ask? No, those are, samples. Yeah, they're samples. Come back later, okay?
Okay. Uncle or middle-aged man. Wait, it can be used to refer to a middle-aged man? Really? Huh. Gilgamesh staring at the blade somewhere in the void. Well, as of rebirth. I mean, that does blend into my whole thought of how Final Fantasy VII is all connected. You got Garland into Chaos from Final Fantasy I, and I guess Paradise of Strangers, or Stranger's Paradise, whatever that is. And then you get Chaos into Vincent. You have Shinra connected via Final Fantasy X-2 into 7 as the precursors, possibly the ancients unlocking the worlds in their rocket technology. And you get the confirmed Dimension Hopper Gilgamesh traveling between every universe of Final Fantasy canonically, accumulating mass amounts of weapons as the Sword Master himself. And then you get the Gilgamesh in Final Fantasy XII with the Buster Sword in the lineup. Man, it's all connected. I don't care if they're just Easter eggs. It's all connected. That's my only thought. Did I buy anything at all? Hello?
We've got all sorts here. See anything you like?
Such a Gilgamesh. Got him. That was a good one. That's a good one. I could get a couple of fire veils. We could afford a few of those. I'm buying a choke of feather. The ethers are practically worthless to us right now. I could do 10. Oh, that's gonna put us down a fair bit on our money. I'll do 10.
I'm sorry. I know the sign outside says materia, but there's almost none left in Utai. This has been a backwater village ever since the Shinra company. Well, you know. If we had a lot of materia, I really think Utai could flourish like before.
Are there other Omegas in the Final Fantasy universe? I want to say there is an Omega weapon in Crisis Core. I want to say that Ultima weapon is in FF8. Like there are a few cases of like recurring bosses I'm not sure how many have like possibly coinciding narrative through lines to allow them to Ultima and Omega are in 8. I don't remember Omega in 8. Here's a little not well-known secret. I don't like 8. I could never get into it. The combat system drove me nuts. The narrative completely loses me. The music's great. The music's phenomenal. Everything else about the game. It's rough.
Hello there. Did you know there used to be a water god in Wutai?
A water god, you say?
They say the god was like a huge snake. We live in a world of Mako now, so not many believe in stuff like that anymore. Still, it's said that the water god's scales and a materia containing the god's power can be found in Wutai and the lands beyond.
Well, that's fascinating. I wonder what this water snake was called. Actually, I do wonder what the water snake is called. Like, it's actually Leviathan, hence we get the Leviathan scales and everything. But is there another mythological name for a water serpent? We already know that the Midgar Zolom is Jormungandr. That's like the biggest serpent I can really think of. I don't know what... I actually don't know the Leviathan's mythological roots, thinking about it. I would have a hard time believing that it's East Asian. Are there any like specific Japanese, Chinese mythological roots for a water snake deity? Because I know that there's definitely a lot of non-overlap between the two, but a lot of information there, and I'm not well versed in it.
Hello, welcome. Are you traveling too? Please, just relax and make yourselves at home.
Oh, thank you.
Wutai relies on tourists like you to get by these days, after all.
Oh, well, I could buy some stuff. Omega from 5 is the inspiration for a raid series in 14 that confirms, at least in that canon, other Final Fantasies exist. Which is also strange because it confirms that Nier exists. The thing that, okay, so if we're going to talk about Final Fantasy universes and dimensions and this and that, someone has got to fucking explain to me how Nier makes any goddamn sense. And how, like, any variation of 2B and 9S in any media is canon to Nier itself. Whether that's FF14, whether that's Grand Blue, whether that's SoCal. These things are so meta, and I don't get it. I like the art, the story is fine, but drawing is the worst thing ever. I agree. Drawing either. On the one hand, if you play the game as intended, drawing is overly complicated and restrictive. On the other hand, if you cheese the game, drawing makes the game far too easy. Like there's no middle ground for anything. Like I can understand people enjoy it. It can be your favorite game or whatever. But like, I don't get it. I do not understand the appeal. Leviathan is a Hebrew name for a big serpent associated with the devil. Interesting. Chinese sea dragons and the Shinto god Ryujin. Ryujin was a water dragon? I remember it was a dragon. I could have sworn that Ryujin was associated with lightning or storms. Oh, fascinating, eh? It is very curious that Leviathan is a Hebrew name, though. I mean, considering everything else about the game, right? You get Sephiroth. For those who are not unaware, like, it's a lot of angelic symbolism to do with Sephiroth, as a name for Sephiroth. Genova, clearly. There's so much specifically like Christian or Hebrew reference or allusion in 7, along with Norse mythology, which is so bizarre to me. Hey, we got some friendly faces over here. Look at them. They're all having a drink, having a nice old vacation. It would be a shame if we had to square up.
You! What are you doing here? Never mind that. You must be all out of luck running into the Turks again. All right, prepare yourselves.
Elena, shut up, will ya?
Sir?
Remind me, why did we come all the way out here in the middle of nowhere?
We're on vacation. We're trying to forget about work.
Exactly. And you're ruining it.
But...
Even the booze will go sour.
Sorry.
Well, that's nice. What do you guys have to say?
Drink up, Rude. How long have we been a team, eh? Being a Turk's tough at times. But after all said and done, I'm glad to be one. And I got to meet a bunch of weirdos like you.
How familiar would Vincent have been with the Turks? How long ago was he locked away? At least since the creation of Sephiroth, right? I wonder if he feels any sort of way looking at the Turks now.
Looks like it's your lucky day. Now get out of my sight. Next time we meet, I won't be so forgiving.
Ah, whatever.
To the Turks. To Reno. Cheers.
I do wonder how old Sung is, considering his relationship with Aerith. When it comes to the little details like that, about like ages and whatnot, I don't particularly remember anything. Sure, like he might not have been the social butterfly back then. Sure, Rebels. I can understand that. I can accept that. But he'd at least be aware of other members, one would think. Especially if he got ordered to pair up with them. I'm sure there's got to be like some sort of emotional response. It might not be positive, but some sort of response. I would like to see some sort of media that dives into Vincent's background with the Turks. I don't remember if we get that. From my memory, Dirge doesn't go into that.
That 5-tiered structure over there is called the Pagoda of the Five Masters.
Oh.
The first 4 masters have the ability of power, speed, magic, and martial arts. The 5th and final master is proficient in all 4 disciplines combined. Did you know that the people of Wutai have worshipped Dajao and the water god since antiquity? Legend tells us that the village has been protected by Dajao, the water god, and the 5 masters since time immemorial. Even so, we were outmatched in our last battle. I suppose legend is just that. A legend.
Damn. Just words passed down from the old generations. That made me think. The entire reason why I brought up the Hebrew Christian connection pipeline. From what I remember, there were elements in the Old Testament with King David and how it was alluded that he had a large sea beast as a pet or interacted with it in some way, alluding to some semblance of dinosaurs or ancient beasts that were still left alive. It has been a long time since I've last reflected on any of that. And that this is all like religious upbringing from when I was a young child that has stayed in my brain. But I always found that kind of idea so fascinating from like a story perspective. Oh, we can go inside. Who are you?
What do you want? Don't have anything much, but should be able to relax here. Make yourselves at home.
Well, that's kind of you. He's pulling the Gandalf, though. Man is sleeping with his eyes open. Do not understand how people can do that. What is the statue supposed to be of? When I think of like multi-armed deities, I think of like Indian figures. Are there any in Chinese mythos? This is clearly supposed to be inspired by China, right? Unfortunately, I'm so uninformed and ignorant about the mythology and I guess like culture at large, right, if I'm being honest. Buddhism? Interesting. I see a doorway there. Aha! Look at us being smart. The chest. I went to Wutai and all I got was this lousy hairpin. I'm never going back. Well, let's rest up. I think in demonology books, Leviathan is supposed to be some kind of archfiend. What is the definition of an archfiend? Is that like one of the higher ranking demons of the fiendish armies? Am I missing something? Am I supposed to go somewhere else?
Standing proud on the mountain is Dajao. I hear you can climb all the way to the top, but it's real dangerous, so be careful if you try that. A girl with materia? Nope. Nobody's climbed Dajao for some time now. Hey, guess what? I've been hearing these weird rambling sounds coming from inside the materia store.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, thank you. The opposite of an archangel. Never know. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. That's about what I figured. A weird rustling, you say? That's where we get it? I've been had. It is a sham. Where do we go next? Is here where we begin to head on. Ah! Go in. No? Oh no, my memory is failing. It would be very interesting. I'm now actually fully processing. Buddhism does have Indian roots. I'm curious where that cross-contamination would have started. The start of religion in general is so fascinating to me. And to see the way that it has evolved in different cultures over time. Speaking of the Church of Satan, one of the funniest things I never quite followed is how the cross of Saint Peter is used as an anti-religious symbol. And its use was specifically to not undermine what the actual cross of Jesus was to be used for. The way that it's been distorted is so odd.
I'm sorry.
I know you have nothing to do. I know, it's fine.
Ah, もうじいちゃん、また変なの来たよ。前のことはだいぶ違うみたいだけど、それでも異常だよ。
I don't know if it's just the weeb in me, but I do think this is really neat. Hi. Hello. Goodbye. Alright. I see you. You don't see this? You don't see this? Think you're slick? Hello? Pop! Pop!
You can't get away this time, Yuffie.
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry. You win. I'll give you back your materia.
Sure.
So our reports were right. You are here on vacation. We finally found him, sir, but we're going to need the Turks' help on this mission.
What a drag.
I'm sorry?
We're on vacation and can't babysit you right now, okay?
As I said, we're aware you're on vacation, but...
If you know, then get lost, yeah? I'm sober enough just looking at you.
A real man of people that we know.
Gave you the same orders to look for him. All right, fine. We'll get him without any help from the Turks. You'll see. And don't think headquarters is gonna hear about this.
Reno, sir, was that a good idea? I mean, is that the way a professional, a Turk, should behave?
They're on vacation.
Elena, don't misunderstand. Those who sacrifice everything for their job aren't pros. Just fools.
A man after my own heart. I'm off the clock. I'm not getting paid.
Well, I don't buy that. Please excuse me.
Ugh.
Relax. She's not a child. Let her have her own way.
I know. The materia. It's in a safe place. Follow me.
Sure. A safe place. I believe that, right? Chat, you believe that, right? I don't think we're... This is all just one big misunderstanding. No issues. No bad will. Everything's fine. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? I want to leave. This smells fishy. She'd never betray us? Interesting. Alright, what is the materia?
I've been hearing ever since I was little that Wutai was a lot more bustling and powerful before I was born. And now look at it. Just another tourist trap. We were defeated in the war and found peace. But something was lost in the process. Now, Wutai is... That's why, if I had lots of materia, I know I could...
Sorry, Yuffie, but I don't care about the history of Wutai or your feelings. You've got our materia and we want it back. If you give it to us now, damn, you'll drop the whole thing.
I know that as well as anyone. That switch, the lever on the left, the materia's there.
Well, that seems genuine enough, but it seems like we've got a choice. The lever on the left, the leftover, if you will, or the lever on the right. Which should we pick? Also, can we take just a little bit of time to look around the room? Like, what is this room? Is this like a practice room? Is this a sparring room? We got some claws. We got some weapons on the walls. There's just a random ass bear trap. I don't know what this is. It looks like a bear trap. I don't... The shurikens? What is this? What purpose does it serve? I think that's... Do have the Ashman. There's no way this works for boss encounters, right? Smoke bomb. Saving that for... Saving the smoke bomb for the battle square stuff might be nice. Okay. I'm trying to take a look at what we have for stuff coming up. No, I guess we'll listen to her advice. Take the left lever. Huh?
Never trust anyone that easily. The materia's mine. Tough luck.
Cloud's still...
You want your materia? Then you'll just have to find me, won't you? Now that rings a bell. I could give you suckers 100 clues like that one and you'd all still never work it out.
Duped again. Could you believe it? Guys, what happened? How could this happen to us? Wait, actually, how do I thought I just used the lever. No, I do just use the lever. Alright, I'm back on the road, gang. Where do we have to next? It would be nice if we could buy some materia with our 74,000 gil. But, you know. Is it about time we start exploring the Dezhou statues? Is it? Are these the Dezhou or Chao? Some of them might have gotten crossed in translation. I don't remember what all we can find in this area so far. Oh, I meant to save that. Oh well. Well, that works. Where is the better place for me to stay? It's unfortunate because I feel like the screen is so packed with information. I never know where to put myself. I love the detail work here. There's like, I don't know if it's intentional or if it's just like a shoddy attempt to upscale things, but the slight depth of field on the hand with the focus on the head is kind of really striking. The Dragoon Lance. Got a new seed weapon. We could look at possibly updating our party as well. Something more combat-oriented, get Aerith out of here. What a gorgeous scene, though. Get a slight little rainbow in the sky. A little double rainbow? Into the barren wastes beyond. I went down a rabbit hole. Leviathan and the other high-ranking demons mentioned in the book of Abramelin the Mage. Abramelin? Abramelin sounds better. I don't think I've ever heard of Abramelin. When it comes to information like that, I don't think I've ever gone down that kind of rabbit hole. Reading words for the first time, I like how it sounds this way best. I mean, my brain saw Abra. I know Abra. I like Abra the Pokemon. Oh, actually, speaking of, we're going to keep Vincent in the party. We have no reason to not take the sniper. What is 9185? 111. Okay. Well, that was a nice little experience. I'm not gonna lie, and I hate that I'm like this. I don't know if there's any other greater cultural significance, because this feels like a very... How do I put this? Oh, I like the look of the sniper, man. It just looks slick. Definitely wish I had Death Blow right now. What was I saying? Well, mine will catch up in a second. Oh, I feel like this is going to be like a very poor reflection, but seeing the faces on the statues, or like carved into the mountain itself, my mind just going back to the wall along Konoha from Naruto and seeing the past Hokages. Like, there has to be a better cultural significance that this actually plays than what I'm thinking of. But I'm not familiar. But man, I love this. It is so detailed. Golden Dawn magic, think Aleister Crowley and Freemasonry. I'm familiar with Aleister Crowley, at least. I'm not as familiar with the Freemasons. Apart from, like, loose conspiracy theories. Alright, get her out of here. We can bring Sid in, though. Alright, Sid, how good are you? Ooh. That is some damage. First time I heard of the Freemasons was a Freemason telling me. That's like someone's first interaction with the concept of veganism. It's because a vegan went out and told them. And they just couldn't help themselves that they were vegan. 119? Our boy is packing some heat, man. Alright, okay. I was not familiar with your game, sir. Well, I don't remember where we're heading off to next once again. Try heading back here. I feel like I always come back here. No, not here. No, yes, here. Goru's gone. The man's not in his room. Time has shifted. Something has changed. I want this room to be important in some way. Alright. Well, we'll come back later. Time to make some dinner. Ooh, make me some. What is for dinner, Luciano? I appreciate stopping through regardless. A hidden passage.
Let go! I said let go! Hey! No! Who do you think you... what are you doing?
You're...
There. We know that voice.
Corneo!
I finally found a new cheeky. 2 for 1, in fact. 2.
Hey, let go of me. You're gonna regret this.
I hate the Don's VA. Does such a good job of being so smarmy. Like, just listening to him, I feel disgusting.
Here he is! It's Corneo! Don't let him get away! Charge!
no. Who would have seen that coming? Surely not I. Nice miss. I'm putting off dinner until I'm done moving furniture. Not looking forward to cooking. What are y'all having for dinner? I made some orange chicken last night. Got some leftovers. I got a leftover burrito I can heat up as well. I gotta get me some groceries coming up. I don't know what I want to make for the rest of the week. I could make some pasta. Two of my favorite pasta dishes I've been making have been aglio e olio and cacio e pepe. Both are very simple, very easy to make. A little bit of garlic, a little bit of parmesan. I need to go back out and actually like look for... When I go to the store, I try to get myself a steak. Every couple of weeks is like a nice little treat. If I'm lucky, if I can splurge, I get one for like a Saturday night dinner or something. And my God, I got this stainless steel pan a few weeks back because I'd accidentally burned one of my roommate's ceramic pans and I wanted to get a replacement. And oh my God, that thing has been phenomenal. I've made some of the best steaks in my life on that. Has a delicious crust, a nice ripping hot sear. I got some, one of my favorite sauces to make is this lemon parmesan garlic cream sauce. And oh my gosh, deglazes the pan perfectly. Drip it over the steak. Well, I see the two of them. It's Rude and Reno, our guys, our boys. Yeah, drizzle it over the steak. Get some sides with like mashed potatoes or some green beans or some other veggies. It's delightful, man. God, I love cooking.
Corneo is still only good at making you run for it, eh?
Elena.
Let's go, Rude. We'll give him a taste of what the Turks are all about. Then again, he has Elena. That could make things a little tricky, yeah? So, yeah.
Fine. Corneo's kidnapped Yuffie too. And without her, we won't get our materia back.
Don't misunderstand. We're not joining forces. Let's just think of it as staying out of each other's way, eh?
I'm cool with that. It'll be a sad day when we cooperate with the Turks. Now, where the heck did Corneo run off to?
I know him almost too well. Think about it. What place sticks out the most here in Wutai?
I wonder indeed. Got corn on the cob. Don't have a barbecue. It's too hot to boil corn inside right now. I've been getting some corn and I've been spicing it up, sauteing it in one of our, in the pan.
You finally got here. We're going to split up into two groups. Do what it takes, but don't endanger Elena. Yeah?
Sure.
And don't worry, we won't do anything to harm Yuffie, or whatever she's called. For now, that is.
For now. I really have to give a standout recognition to the two who voiced Corneo and Reno. Honestly, I think like they're flawless in their deliveries. Very, very much impact the experience. But yeah, I've been sauteing some corn and getting it like done over the pan, spicing it up, and then putting that inside some of the burritos I've been making for like meal prep throughout the week. And oh my God, it makes such a difference. corn is definitely a very, very versatile ingredient to use. Well, we haven't gone off to the left yet, so let's follow Rude. Nope. Looks like we got nothing here. Oh, I just realized Cloud's in the back row. We don't have long range. Oops. Nice crit though. All right, let's put you back up. There you go, buddy. I'm gonna go high potion it up. Is it off to the right here? And of course, right after I change the order, we get a back attack. Go figure. Oh my god. Do we get a chance to do anything? A lunar curtain? What'd that do? Cast protect on all allies. Okay. Well, that could be kind of neat. There you go.
There's no time to fool around. The enemy's not just gonna wait for us.
Alright, I guess it's somewhere else. Can we stop getting back attacked, maybe? That would be kind of cool. The man of many words. Many more words. Great minds think alike.
Thought you'd pick up his awful scent here too, eh? Looks like we were way off. Can't have run far though.
Where does that leave? Oh, that is not fun. 1100 damage is kind of crazy. 800 damage is kind of crazy. I want to keep the limit on Sid if we can help it. Oh, long last.
Scrumptious and delicious. I think I found a new hobby. Which girl will it be? This one?
Hey, I'm a Turk. You'll never get away with this.
Or maybe this one.
Oh, God. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have taken rope escape training more seriously.
I hate that laugh.
Choice. My companion for tonight, shall we? This spunky girl.
Grossness! Don't mess with me, old perv. You don't even have any materia.
Ooh. I love it when they play hard to get.
As we've experienced.
That's a said that?
Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Long time no see.
I'd never forget you.
God might forgive a sleazeball like you, but I won't.
Not that I care, but your approach leaves much to be desired.
Silence. None of you can fathom how I've suffered. It's a long story, but...
I don't give a crap. You're gonna let him go, or I'm gonna get rough.
You guys are serious. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm not fooling around either. Why did you have to kill my cute little Abzu? Hmm? Well, maybe you should have some fun with my new pet. At least then you might stay out of my way, so I might find the pride. Abzu! Here, boy!
And it begins! Alright. This thing looks kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Three kick damage is kinda nutty though.
Look up.
Aroga. Oh my god. How is Barrow so far down? Oh. If only I had Sen. Oh. Easy. Easy. Never worried, never punished. It's a shame that we get AP for that. No materia.
Shut up! Just listen. It won't take long. Why do you think a scoundrel like me would swallow his pride and plead for his life?
Because he's ready to die, he's sure to win because he's clueless. Well, the correct answer last time.
Because he's sure to win.
So one would think the answer again would be...
Bingo!
Hello? Are they having remotes?
My head feels like it's about to pop. You're gonna be sorry.
Once I push this button, they'll fall head over heels. And you know what will happen then? Squash tomatoes!
Ah, yes, the classic saying, squashed tomatoes.
You're a nasty piece of work.
Right, Chet? Right? Everyone says, squashed tomatoes.
Looks like I'll have the last laugh. I will not be stopped.
Stop. We're just getting started.
What? Who said that? The Turks?
You signed your own death warrant when you leaked that information.
Uh-oh.
We're going to take care of you personally.
Have it your way, but they'll be coming with me.
Good timing, Rude.
Hands off on the deep end.
It's my job.
All right, Corneo. Just listen. It won't take long. Why do you think we went to the trouble of teaming up with these losers to find you? Eh?
Number two!
Nope. They were all wrong.
Wait, Stop!
Goodbye. Well deserved. Finally, guys, come up and.
The correct answer was.
Because it's our job.
Thank you. I didn't think you'd come.
Elena, don't be so presumptuous. You're a Turk. You're one of us. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
The light slowly transitioning. Oh, that's such a nice touch.
Thanks for helping, I guess.
Could have said it better myself, Rude. Could have said it better myself.
It's me. Yeah. I'll get right on it.
Was that the company?
Yep. They want us to find Cloud and the gang.
How could they? What's gonna happen? Another fight?
Nah. We're off duty today.
What a bro. Why would they help us?
I hate to interrupt, but get me down!
I feel like Yuffie's the last person we should be listening to right now. I'm just saying.
Phew, perfect. Just as it was before.
What the? You've put them all over the place.
Huh? Oh, come on. What's the big deal? Don't be so picky. Well, that sure was a close one, huh? Yeah, normally I would have kicked their butts.
Bam, bam, bam.
That Corneo guy's unbelievable. I'd rather have to deal with my dad than him.
If
and those Turk guys? I guess they aren't all that bad, right? At least you got the materia back safe and sound. Now let's get back to our journey with the hop and this. Hey! Wait! All right. You can have this one back too. Here! Look! Ta-da!
That makes sense.
Come on, please! Well, I don't care what you say. I'm coming with you. And don't expect me to make a mistake next time.
Woohoo! What a great little side plot, huh? Finally back with all of our materia in exactly the right places. Alright, cool. Let's take everything off of everyone. Actually, can I just, there we go. Let's figure out who do I want back on the team. We could swap in Yuffie for a bit. Yuffie could gain some levels. How are they still so all on our level? That's crazy. The MP Absorb is definitely going to be clutch. It is going to be very, very nice at a couple of points. Who do I want with us? haven't seen Bear in the party for a while. Let's go give him a little love. Let's go give Tifa a little love. We'll bring Tifa Avalanche back out. Not the Tiger Fang. Where did we get the Tiger Fang from? Oh man. Last time we got us the motor drive? I don't think we can really make good use of the Power Soul yet. I know that we can use the... Well, we can use the Curse Ring to really bring out the power of the Power Soul. I don't remember where we get the Curse Ring from, though. I'll go with you. I'll do you. That's fine. Heavy Vulcan's still the best? What the hell? Although we do get another materia slot with that. I might go with that. I had the gold armlets all this time and I never put them on. Oh my god. That would have reduced so much damage. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wow. All right. Cloud by default has the most MPs, also levels higher. I kind of want you to be our resident enemy skill user. You can be our... Well, I don't want to have that in one of those slots. Use our other enemy skill. What do I want here? But on long range, faster we master that, that's great. Counterattack is nice. I don't particularly care about Mug, if I'm being honest. Have that on something just for the hell of it. To increase the levels would be nice. I don't have anything... I don't think I really have anything worth using added effect for. I could possibly go with like added effects Odin though, now that we have that. Breach, Dispel, and Death. What the fuck is Breach? I really wish they didn't change the names of some of these spells. I guess we can make you like ultra utility guy. If Transform's our first master materia, I'm gonna lose my mind. Sure. I'll have you No, I'll make Cloud our resident healer. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to just put the remainder of the alls on there just to get them leveled up. MP Absorb Gravity is kind of interesting. Where would... At what point does MP Absorb take back more than it would take to cast? It's relative to the amount of damage the spell deals, right? Who do you have in your pocket? That's so funny. That's what I've been reduced to. A miniaturized pocket version of me. Although, having another elemental wouldn't be terrible either. That's, actually, let's go Pop Pop into Pop Pop. What else are I on? Elemental... Fuck if I know. Fire? Into an elemental... Ice? I could also do summons. Fuck. There's so many options available. There we go. What do I want to defend against? Is there anything that does wind? Actually, if I were to do elemental wind on our attacks, I don't think there's anything that really reflects against it. Tifa already doesn't really hit for a lot, so I don't mind backloading her with magic. We'll give Titan some love. Okay. Cool. We've gotten so much done today. Well, you're welcome. Glad I could assist. Something like Flare or 3rd level spell. We do not have 3rd level spells yet. I think it's roughly close, but we do not have them yet. Oh, wait, Barrett's our Matra Magic guy? Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. I love how Matra Magic is really just like a stand-in for good crit for Magic Missile. Alright, let's take a look at our stats. Magic, 70, 72. Oh, okay, Barrett should definitely be our caster. Never mind, I take it back. I take everything back. Wait, hold on. Barrett should not be... Hold on. Wait a second. Is it because of all this? I thought I swapped this. Wait, what else did I swap? Wait, what did I do? Uh-huh. I mean, I guess that's fine. $69, $63, $7. Now clouds are best cast. Alright, it's close. It went down 3 points. Whatever. We'll do like 5 less damage. Oh, that means that no one else has an enemy skill, though. So I guess the 1200 was on a crit. It's not bad, though. I want to go check something. Okay. Looks like, unfortunately, my thought does not make sense. Oh, sometimes I thought I'd added effect gravity. Never mind, I was smart. Oh, I have both enemy skills. Exchange one of those. Exit, heal. Elemental time. Elemental time does nothing. Just something else I could put. I could do that, sure. Wait. Yes. Alright. Fantastic. Now that I'm actually thinking about it, what do I... Because I can't equip you with anything else. I mean, it's just alls. It's fine. I think I'd rather prioritize the AP on all than anything else. I know that I got really, really heated about the menu management and how often you were in menus in Tales of Vesperia, if I remember right. I definitely forgot how good attacks. Oh, it's because it's a back attack? That makes sense. How often are you in menus for this game? Have I never noticed how blue Cloud's uniform was? Ooh, that is a lot of damage. Who has cure? Who has cure? Okay.
All good.
Tifa only has 3 limits? Did I not set? Oh, where are we at? Okay. let's get that done. I think we are already at level 2. That's fine. Wait, okay, now I'm kind of confused about how Tifa's limit works. If I have to use it X number of times, but it's at level 3, do I completely skip the 2-2 limit? What an interesting problem to have. Alright, where do we gotta go? Where can we go? I guess we could go back to Cosmo Canyon. Trying to determine if those are chocobo tracks or not. We could take a chocobo all the way back. Where's the buggy? Have we completely lost access to the buggy? Because it should be over by Rakuten, right? Oh, that's such a shame. Where else can we head off to? With the tiny Bronco, I wonder if we're able to make our way over to MODDED early. That'd be a nice nice spot to get some like early AP farming. Is that where my cracks are? We can take rivers now, right? Oh, there's the buggy. No, right outside of Nibelheim. So much power. I can't make my way inside of there. What a shame. I wonder if there's anything different about Gongaga. I'll bear its fury. We're heading back to Gongaga. Let's go with Team Girly Pop. See if there's anything new that we might find. This thing looks nasty. Grand Horn. Wait. We've been at Gongaga. Isn't this where we get Death Blow? Am I misremembering where we get Death Blow? Is it at a revisit? Where's Vincent and Sid? Kinda have to. I do hate to ruin that, though. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd agree that Vincent and Sid are the essence of Baby Girl. I think there may be something a little lacking. Let's head into town real quick. What if we have another interaction with Zach's family?
Hey, ever heard of a soldier called Zach?
To think, he hasn't visited us in 10 years. What kind of son is he?
Yeah, sorry about that. I think he's got a little tied up.
There was a huge explosion. It's been a while.
After the now, what can I do for?
All right, what do we got? Whatever thing. I don't particularly care for the Fury Ring. Don't care about any of those. I want to know how the hell how they like move stock back and forth.
Those animals that Shinra built the mecha reactor. Are you here?
Oh, I probably should have checked the Wutai weapon shop. Now that I'm thinking about it. Trying to find about the Temple of the Ancients, man.
Do you need it?
The people at Shinra said that, and yet
all it ever did was bring us grief.
That's kind of the moral of the story whenever Shinra is mentioned. Alright, well, Gongaga was a bust, but at least we collected Deathblow. That is nice. Watch it not work on its very first use. Hey, wow. Deathblow actually being useful. Never would have seen it happen. Now, I don't know about you, but that place over there in the distance, that kind of looks like a temple to me. Mine eyes could be wrong, but it does give off some temple-like vibes, right? I'm trying to think about it. I don't remember where we're intended to go, though. I know we're supposed to get back to the gold saucer. I don't remember what's supposed to direct us back there. But hey, new location, Let's go take a little gander. Let's go save real quick. Level 40 already? Man, the levels just keep. Oh, the music is great. What up, Elf? How you doing today, man? I hope it's been going well for you.
This is the Temple of the Ancients. I can feel it. The minds of the ancients permeating in the air. You could die and become one with the planet, but your will is keeping you here.
It took so long. I like this. I like this a lot.
For the future. For us.
What are they saying? Can you understand?
Huh.
You're uneasy, but glad? That's what she said. Even I don't get it.
Fascinating.
Hurry! I want to go inside.
Very, very fascinating. So I like that's an aspect we never really come across, or really gets accentuated. The actual voice of the planet, and the fact that we're getting that is really, really neat. So the boat that we are piloting, we got from a rocket town. That is the Tiny Bronco. It gets shot down, has a bad engine, and becomes our boat moving forwards. What's with everything trying to stone us, man? But this thing's actually kind of tough. There we go. Yeah, so we can go pilot this around. And this is what lets us... I can't really see it here. Well, no, off in the distance there. We can travel across continents via the river with the boat now. So we can explore not everywhere, but a large chunk gets opened up to us on this one. And this is a good way of revisiting some areas. For instance, like if in the event that we didn't get beta from the Midgard Zolom early, like right when we first got there, now would be like a prime time to go back and get it. Yeah, we accomplished quite a bit today. We went through Nibelheim. Rocket Town is immediately after the Shinra mansion, getting out of the Nibelheim range, and then right on the other side, where is this? So Nibelheim here, where Buggy's left off. Have the Nibelheim range, and then a Rocket Town right on the other side. We finished up some Wutai shenanigans, and yeah, our next task is to try to get to the Temple of the Ancients. Oops. Today's kind of been like a weird day in terms of progression. Like, a lot's happened, but kind of nothing has happened. It's the Berserk Bees. Oh, these things are awful in the Gold Saucer. Tifa's getting some good damage in there. 1,300 crit is crazy. All leveled up, that's nice. Is that 2 casts, 3 casts? Probably this one. Anytime music uses bells, man, I love it. Well. Guess we can't do anything here yet. Aerith wanted to go inside, but lo and behold. So that leaves us with the question of where are we intended to go to next? Big old questions that need some pondering. We go back to Costa del Sol. No reason to going back to the Coral Prison. Can I leave on the... I can't leave it in the river. Interesting. Man, technically, where are we supposed to go to? I do kind of want to backtrack to Wutai. I think I do want to backtrack to Wutai just to see if the weapon shop has actual, like, good weapons for us to possibly use. Why I went to go heal in combat instead of in the menu outside is beyond me. Has decent weapons. I don't remember. What are the weapons it has? Like, oh, I can't access the menu. Gosh, dang it! Dang your vehicle. What are we coming out with? Cloud. Butterfly Edge, Yoshiyuki. And we got this from Cosmo Canyon, so it's been a little bit. I don't think there's anything better we can steal in the meantime. Oh, okay. Okay. We're definitely gonna make our way back then. Hopefully the shop will actually be open by then. Why is Aerith still in our party? I mean, hitting for its 750 damage, you can't complain. I'm not gonna turn that down. Let's go bring you out. What do I have, Barrett? There we go. That's what we were doing. What's Barrett's? I can't go on the menu over the bridge? Interesting. Okay. Okay. That all makes sense. Was there a way to catch a chocobo? because that would have helped a ton. I'm kind of excited to the Chocobo racing portion, not gonna lie. Always have a lot of fun trying to get that done. I don't know the earliest time we can do so, though. I want to say we have to get the high winds. And so the earliest time might be... Oh, this is such a waste of a limit break. The thing's nearly dead. Alright. Well, sure. Enjoy. Yeah, I want to say that we need the high winds, so it might be... And now we get finishing touch. Never mind. Well worth. Great use. Great use of a random one-off limit break. Yeah, it's gonna be fun playing with all the different materia combinations, like getting Mime early, getting Knights of the Round early, despite not really being able to use the MP for or have the MP for it. Ooh. Oh, Tifa's dead. Fair. That's on me. I wonder if we might get to a point where the 999 is actually worth using for something. So, rather the HP MP swap is worth using for something. Uh-oh. Why the camera go out? I'll leave that off for a little bit then. Please don't tell me I could sail all the way back. I don't think I could trail the coast like that. Oh, right. Can we just leave? Just, thank you. Thank you. Get me back to town. We can rest up. There we go. Does the materia shop have anything as well? Anything new? Come on.
Irashai. We've got some of the finest
Oh, thank you.
from the furnace. So strike while the iron's hot.
I'm glad we're no longer outsiders. We can actually buy things. Ooh. Okay. That is a short-range weapon, though. I think we'll stick with what we have for now. The short barrel is a long-range weapon. Please, someone make this make sense, man. Slash lance is worse. Fascinating. I guess we'll keep the Dragoon lance. I don't see myself shifting off of it just for paired slots when it has so many solo slots. Okay. Well, it's been nice having the double, but we're not really hurting for AP grinding at the moment. Which means I will probably put you onto you. What else do I want? What would be nice? I need all these alls mastered to get the, Jesus Christ. What is going on out there? One moment. I think someone was passing by in the doggers. We're going crazy outside. Alright. Is there anything I'd actually pair with these, or just do I just want them in? Replace them for some summons, I guess. I'm not really dying for anything else, although all poison could be kind of nice. That in there. The others all have summons. Cloud has nothing. It's kind of a shame. Not what I'm looking for. What do you have to offer?
We've got all sorts here.
Nothing.
I'm sorry. I know the sign outside says materia, but there's almost none left in Utai. This has been a backwater village ever since the Shinra Company. If we had a lot of materia, I really think Utai could flourish like before.
I was a foolish hoper and a dreamer that they might have a little something in there. Can we revisit the cat room? Are you going to be open to us now? Wait, really? Wait, do we get multiples? I could have sworn there's one of the absorbs in the northern crater as well. Ah, do I want HP absorb in anything? Well, that was certainly well worth the walk back. So we get a little save. And I think, friends, unfortunately, that is going to be it for me here today. I wanted to finish up the Wutai stuff. I wanted to find a good place to head back to before wrapping up. I think today is a pretty good end. We're nearly 30 hours into the game. We've been taking it very slow, though. Very casually. It's been lovely getting to experience all the niceties that the mods have to offer. A brilliant fresh take on the game. That said, I don't know when I will be strumming next. Unfortunately, things are still a little shaky on my side, but I try to get the stream going every now and then when I can. I'll probably be aiming for sometime Sunday, but we'll see. I don't know how far into the game we'll get on Sunday. I'm still trying to work on getting the stuff all written out alongside for video content, and that has been a heck of a time. It is so backloaded. But exhausted, but it's been exciting work on that. Got some good stuff lined up once we get off of FF7. I'm hoping to get back to Persona 4 and continue that up just after the first dungeon. And lo and behold, Persona 5 was on this month's Humble Bundle, and I did already have that going, so that will be claimed in the library. Yet another thing to add once the list is fully cleared. If y'all do want to see what we have going through on the channel, what I've completed and what there is to vote for once things settle down once again, you can go ahead and click the link there. That is going to have the full list of things I have played on stream and plan to get to that you all can vote for with your channel points and other additions such as subs and clips and whatnot. Y'all, I'm tired. It's been a heck of a day. I shall catch you all next. Enjoy the rest of your night, your day, your evening, whatever it is for you. But before y'all head off, let's go see if we can get a little raid going. See if we have any friendos doing some fun stuff on the streams tonight. Who do I got going here? I'm seeing Whitney's playing some Liza P. I am a very big Souls head. I love me some Souls-like games, and Whitney is a fantastic strummer. I'm gonna hand y'all off to them. Go say hello, go say hey, go say what up, and I shall see you all when I see you next. Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. Take it easy. I'll see you next time.
You